Harbinger is back.
Hello, chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we have Kona, Corso, Remy, Cerebrum, Silencer. Is it Demian? Deminev? Yeah, Viola did like a red conditioner yesterday and got me all vivid again. Like it looks crazy. Oh, hi. Speaking of. Yes. Yeah. Does smell so good. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Thank you. We'll get some food soon. Oh, well, hello, Remy. How was your day? Let me get this headset and move it out of the way. There we go. What are you all up to today? Gonna get everything pulled up here. Or BlizzCon tag. There we go. Hi, Synax. Welcome in. All right, I think we're ready to play a little bit.
Actions speak truer than words.
Nice mug. It's the Spiritborn one they gave us. We tested out Spiritborn and went to the Blizzard headquarters. It was so sweet of them. It's like laser engraved. Like it's a Hydro Flask regular, but beautiful Spiritborn. Really, really cool. It's like the nicest mug I own.
We live and die.
All right, so for this quest, looks like we need to go over here.
More of these stones
Ah.
appear. We should raise each of them to the ground.
How's the audio level, guys? Hopefully it's all right.
Returning to the world they destroyed. We are no longer oath-bound to King Salvador. This stranger brings hope for Koresh. Our vendetta can wait.
Oh, thank you. There it is. Oh, hi. It's Endo and food. Oh, goodbye. Can you close that door? Oh! Wild Endo. Let's get some, Haranir story. Wow. Get the video going. Haranir, the story so far. Let's get the game volume turned down. Turn all the other audio up. All right, here we go. Cozy campfire. Ah.
World of Warcraft's latest additions are wild and secretive. The Haranir featured prominently in the cinematic trailer that led us to the War Within. But once the game launched, many found themselves surprised, myself included, that they had barely any presence. We do meet them in Azj-Kahet, giving us a glimpse into their lives. But what this does
So they are
mean is
relatively
that
new.
as we progress further into the expansion, we can expect to see a whole lot more of them. So let's have a look at what we do know so far, and maybe just speculate on what the future may hold. As I mentioned, we first meet the Haranir as we make our descent into Azj-Kahet. AoElena is their leader, and their only member to be named to us so far. It is revealed to us that she has led a group of her people there in order to safeguard the Great Roots.
Oh, that's
But
crazy.
it quickly becomes apparent that her willingness to work with strangers does not go down well with the others. The Haranir and their practices are both secretive and sacred. They are bound by oaths, ones which forbid them to reveal themselves, even if it was to protect the great roots that they so revere. They must remain hidden and out of sight. It appears all Haranir wield nature magic to some degree. They all appear to be able to shapeshift into other forms, something akin to druidic shapeshifting. They are able to remain in these forms as much as possible, as in to hide themselves from any outsiders. They are so careful, it seems to border on paranoia. They use specially crafted scythes in order to clear any traces of their magic, to make sure it appeared as though they were never there. From what interactions we do have with them, the Haranir seem well-intentioned. They genuinely care for the well-being of Azeroth, and while we do not know the purpose of the great roots of which they protect,
Hi, weather.
at least for now their goals align with ours. And really, this is all we know for sure, while as I said it really isn't a whole lot to go on. But there is definitely a lot to infer or speculate on, most of which I think can be safe bets. The first and often most striking feature of the Haranir is the way they look. They have similarities, not only between the trolls, but also the night elves. Ever since their early reveals, people have called out how they look like the dark trolls would look mid-evolution. This is of course with the exception of the quills that seem to be present on each of them.
The quills are
fur
really cool.
is definitely a troll trait. Although not rendered in game, it is known that some trolls do have a fine layer of fur. But I feel that the
Chicken,
quills explain
veggies,
almost
smashed
perfectly
potatoes.
who the Haranir were once, and what happened to them. It was during the early ancient days of Azeroth, after the Troll and AK wars.
I never knew
A
this.
small faction of those trolls broke away from the larger clans and settled in the heart of the great continent of Kalimdor, calling themselves the Dark Trolls, vowing to live more in harmony with nature. These trolls, being in closer proximity to the power of the Well of Eternity, had an accelerated evolution, being altered and ordered by the arcane energies into what we now know as the Kaldorei. But some of the Dark Trolls stayed underground, particularly in a series of great underground caves beneath the sacred groves of Mount Hyal, the dwelling place of the Wild Gods, which they worshipped as the Lower. One of the most prominent and powerful of these wild gods was Agamagan, a giant quilled boar. The great and noble boar was one of many that rallied to the defense of the world when the War of the Ancients began, and while he destroyed countless demons, he was eventually felled on the battlefield.
Aww.
From his body grew giant thorns in an area we today know as the Barrens. From those thorns came a new race, the Quillboar, the only other race we know of that sports quills on their body. This will become even more relevant soon, so hold on to this. Of all the trolls that lived beneath the sacred grove of the Lower and directly worshipped Agamagan, we know there was the Shadowtooth clan. They fought in the War of the Ancients, and even remained underground in their cave networks after Illidan created the second
Viola
Well
made
of
it, Remy.
Eternity, and Nordrassil was planted to seal it. For countless thousands of years we did not hear from them again. The next time we get any information was during Cataclysm, when it was presumed they had been wiped out by the invasion of the Twilight Hammer cult in the region. Something that was later confirmed by scant few survivors that now reside in the city of Drazar Alor. But if you were trying to disappear, what greater way than to have the entire world think you had already died out, leaving no trace? So prepare a little bit for some tinfoil hat, and here is my theory on what I think really happened, and the connection between the Dark Trolls and the Haranir. The Dark Trolls that lived in harmony with the Wild Gods saw what happened to their kin, as the arcane magic of the Well of Eternity warped and changed them, how they became haughty and used this newfound power to build an empire and aggressively expand.
Wow, combustion, that's crazy.
The only reason their lands were untouched
Glad you guys
was
got
the
out,
wild
though.
gods were still to be feared. The power
Doing
grew
good.
to
Catching
be
up
an
on some more lore before
all-consuming
midnight.
addiction, one
This is
in
about the
which
Haranir.
invited the destructions of their world in the form of a demon invasion, which saw the once pristine continent of Kalimdor sundered. This same war would claim the life of their most revered lower, Agamagan. But to these trolls, death is not the end, and as such they would perform rituals that would allow them to commune with his spirit still. Now free from the ancient bonds, he would begin to teach these dark trolls many things about the Great Cycle, and some hidden truths. He told
There's the
them
Emerald
of
Dream.
ages past, when the Titans took a piece of the dream and ordered it, using a construct
This is
Nimue
cool.
to enforce their will from it,
Hi,
and
Jeep.
binding the wild gods to its purpose. That their creations could not be trusted either, as they saw the wilds of life as uncontrolled chaos, just as Amanthul did. He would teach them a great truth, how their belief that their goddess Elune dwelled within the water of the Well of Eternity was
that
actually
Elune?
another,
This thing?
a sleeping goddess, the Earth Mother Azeroth, from which life sprang forth. That other forces may yet come to claim her while she slumbers, as the Titans and the Dark Ones did before. That the roots were there to allow life and nature the foothold it needed, that they were to be protected above all else. Over the years, once again in proximity to a second Well of Eternity, they began to see the effects in themselves, the same changes that had begun in their kin. They were fearful they were treading the same path. They were instead offered a home within the dream, as long as they swore an oath, one to protect the cycle of life and see it
Hi,
flourish.
Nuku. Welcome in.
This oath would require them to disappear entirely, for the other races to forget, but they could not be trusted. In turn, they would be taught the ancient magic by the spirit of the Great Boar. Over time, they would be altered once again, this time as their connection to the magic of nature deepened. They were greatly empowered, just as we have seen in Malfurion. They mastered the magic of root and thorn. Their eyes changed to dazzling hues of blues and greens, and quills sprouted from their hair. They
They're
watched
so cool.
with great interest as the turbulent changes wrecked their home, all the while having to stay hidden, working in secret to protect the natural order where they could. It is only now one elder, AoElena, that has decided to break this ancient oath. She has heard the call of the world soul, and it has pushed her to break her most sacred tenet, to trust in an outsider for the first time and reveal herself. For what purpose she cannot yet say, but she knows that the only way to know is to follow the call of the Radiant Song. The
Dang,
timing
that ties
really
in
makes
nicely.
sense, as well as their connection to the Bloodthorn magic and the Quillball. It has the potential to lead us deeper into the realm of life.
Wow,
in the
Weather, let's
future,
go.
and
55
not
stream
just the
streak.
ordered portion of it.
55 Alenas, too many.
Also, more exploration into the Quillball and the Great Thorns is really long overdue. It looks like next patch we should be getting the first major breadcrumbs in the future Haranir story. But I want to know what you think.
HBO Max is available on YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases.
He's not your average kid.
The War Within
Wow.
cinematic introduced us to the key races of Khazal-Kar, the Earthen, the Arathi, the Nerubian, and these guys, the Haranir.
These
Part elf,
guys!
part troll, but definitely something new. They're mysterious, travel to where we think they came from, and the game puts you to sleep and spawns you elsewhere. And when I think back to that cinematic, it's strange. For a group that we only spent a handful of minutes with in the campaign, they get quite a lot of cinematic screen time. And then when you look at her eyes in the cinematic, you see that they're green. You then see that these are life, nature-aligned beings. And then, if you're like me, you remember an in-game prophecy. A prophecy that says, "Beware the eyes of green." So today it's the story of the Haranir, and very likely where we will go next in the War Within.
I never
made
knew that.
possible because of today's sponsor, who are going to help you save money fast and easy. So Rocket Money helps tackle your subscriptions head on. And look, if I'm there is more than that. They actually can help you with bill negotiations. You just up, example, or down 50 up to a big gains. Is worth it. The War Within cinematic introduced us to the key races of Khazal-Gar, the Earthen, the Arath. They've cancelled below where you can as we fought the cellular Warcraft.
There we go.
Towards the end of the campaign, we crashed into Azj-Kahet on the back of an Arathi airship, and as we fought the Nerubians, someone was watching. They were not a Nerubian commander, they were something else, a mysterious traveler, one that we would soon meet. Her name is AoElena, and she is a Haranir. Not an enemy, she immediately does rescue us, but she's not necessarily a friend. She scarpers off with barely a word, but as we press on, the path to Azj-Kahet seems to follow the course of giant roots, and as we venture deeper into Azj-Kahet, we find something unsettling. It's called the Breathing Pit. It's where those roots meet the black blood that we know the Nerubians have been using, that they've been mining. We see the two mix, the roots and the blood. It turns fleshy, it's disgusting, and it's there that we once again meet AoElena. She's not really one for conversation, but what little words we share have impact. She says this: "These roots are part of something much greater than you know, and it is my job to protect them." We soon learn that she too hears the world soul's call, that she has also noticed that Song has become discordant, and her mission, the reason why she's here, is to find out why. And as far as the War Within campaign goes, that's it. We just have these mystery, elf troll-looking creatures that seem to have a nature affinity, but of course, between world design, side quests, and the lore, we're given enough clues to solve the puzzle. Last time in this lore series, we discovered what the roots really are, that they absolutely seem to be from the myth known as the Legend of AoElena here. The legend fits Khazal-Gar perfectly, and focusing in on today's story, what matters, of course, is those roots. They're a remnant of a Titan disagreement where Aenar, the Titan of Life, planted a world tree. Its seed came from Elune, a goddess of life and, of course, the main deity of the Night Elves. The thing is, Aman'Thul, ruler of the Titan pantheon, disagreed. He saw it as more of a weed. He ripped it from the earth, but he didn't realize that the roots remained. Aenar's tears nourished those roots, and she decides to have her forces protect them. And of course, as we adventure in-game, we see the Freysworn. They are sent by Freya. Of course, Freya is Aenar's main subordinate on Azeroth. But clearly, that's not all. There's another line from the legend. Its final passage goes like this: "It is said that much later, as the world entered a new age, mysterious guardians arrived who dedicated their lives to protecting the roots." Okay, think about that line. Think back to AoElena. Her words match it perfectly. But we can read deeper. It's quite clear who sent her people, or at least who they are aspected towards. And it certainly isn't Aenar, because by the time they arrived, Aenar has already been destroyed by Sargeras and only exists in a spiritual form. Back to Azj-Kahet, where myth in mind, we continue our adventure to Camp Orlais. When we get there, the mood is tense.
Look at the
Two
links!
Haranir watch over a band of resting Arathi soldiers. We learn that the soldiers have just survived a Nerubian ambush, but tensions are obviously still high. They're resting, yes, but their swords are still drawn. They do not trust these mysterious creatures who are very short on words. But within a few quests, we're able to set everyone at ease, and then we begin to learn things. It turns out the Haranir's menacing silence is not because they hate us. It is to them out of duty. It's not out of mistrust. Their mission is sacred to them, and secrecy is absolutely essential to it. And that makes total sense when you think about it. The roots were never supposed to happen. Aman'Thul was never supposed to know. They are guardians of these roots, and as I'll discuss later, they seem to have a little bit of a connection to Elune. But of course, right above them, we find the rest of Khazal-Gar. We find the Isle of Dorn, full of Earthen. Earthen, who the Haranir could only assume would follow the lead of Aman'Thul, of Odin, and want to destroy the roots, just as one removes a tree that is cracking a pavement. And so our first impressions show us a wild yet powerful race. Bat-form druids, warriors brutally efficient with fang and claw. They're vicious, they're menacing, even down to the red roots of their banner. And taking a look at their banner more closely, we see roots writhing around something. What is it? Does that represent the world soul, or, being a little bit more literal, does it represent the location they find themselves in right now? Does it depict Belladar? Is it perhaps a banner of their expedition and not their people?
So many good questions.
What sticks out the most to me is a sense of familiarity. Look at them. We've obviously met their evolutionary cousins. We know their shared ancestor. So it's time for Elf Evolution 101. But if that's something you already know, definitely listen on, because there's another angle to it that you won't have known. It seems very clear.
Yeah,
the
Jeep, me too.
Actually went back and looked at the details when making the Haranir.
This is well done.
At
This is a
first
good
glance,
video.
the Haranir resemble a mix of troll and night elf with a little touch of the Fae of Ardenweald, and that makes a lot of sense. Let me explain the situation. About 16,000 years ago, trolls reigned supreme in Azeroth, and Azeroth did not look the way it does today. All that we know was one continent, and that continent was called Kalimdor. At the time, Trollkind dominated Azeroth, but that would not last. A spiral of things, actually caused by Xalatath, led to the Troll-Akir War. It was absolutely brutal, and after the war, Trollkind found itself spread out around the world. And perfectly for our purposes today, we have a map of where they all settled. One tribe of dark trolls we can see settled near the Well of Eternity. Now, the Well was a remnant from the Titans' war against the old gods millennia ago, and in reality what it is a wound. It's a wound in the planet, and that means that its waters became imbued with the world soul's lifeblood. That made the Well a special place, a magical place. The trolls who settled there changed. Over time, they became less troll-like. A unique culture developed around the moon goddess Elune, said to actually sleep within the well by day. And relatively soon, these trolls would become what we today called night elves. And that is the origin of all elf kind on Azeroth. Now the Haranir. The Haranir are new, but we can take a look at them and we can absolutely see that they are of the same lineage. But they're definitely not descended from the Night Elf line. And that's where things make sense. Looking back to the map of troll populations post the Troll-Akir War, we see the dark trolls settle near Mount Hyjal. That's an area sacred to the wild gods, and that's actually going to become relevant soon. But even more curious, Chronicle tells us these trolls lived deep within the mountains, caverns, and tunnels. That's rather relevant. Take a look around Khazalgar, especially look up, and you will see tunnels with nature pouring forth. There certainly seems to be the tunnels the Haranir travel.
Hey, Sugar Fox,
so
welcome in.
I believe the Haranir are descendants of that group of dark trolls. I mean, when the Legend of AoElena here tells us that it is said that much later, as the world entered a new age, mysterious guardians arrived who dedicated their lives to protecting the roots, I think it's obviously them, especially because it says as a new age. That means a fundamentally distinct period of time, not whenever AoElena was able to talk to Freya, which happened unfathomably long ago. And beyond that temporal clue, there's also religion. Essentially, the beings that Night Elves called wild gods, to the trolls, they're called the Loa. And yeah, there is a Loa of the moon. Now, I'm going to save you a big, deep lore dive, but basically, whenever a wild god dies, it goes back to Ardenweald to essentially recover and recuperate. Ardenweald represents the death part of the cycle of life and death. It's ruled by the Winter Queen, and Elune seems to be the Winter Queen's counterpart on the other side of that. And that means that the Wild Gods and co. have all got a fundamental and deep link to Elune. That actually gives us a bit of a link between the Haranir and Elune. Now, if that world tree, Elune here, was planted by AoElena, but the seed was from Elune, and bearing in mind that a seed from Elune recently planted a Mirdrasil in the Dragonflight expansion, then it does make total sense that the Haranir are Elune's forces. It essentially fits their religion, their set of beliefs, and their purpose that would develop from the Loa of the Trolls. And we think about the Loa of the Trolls, they are directly connected to Elune. Again, I will save you the lecture on that, but the point basically is, it seems like there's a solid link between the Haranir and Elune, and if the Haranir are protecting the tree, then they are absolutely, well, doing something that Elune would want. That makes a lot of things make sense, a lot of things fit. That Elune nurtured the Night Elves as their moon goddess, but likely also influenced the dark trolls of Hyjal towards defending the roots of the tree that she had AoElena plant deep within Azeroth millennia ago. So with that in mind, let's return to the side quests and see where they go. This is the Maddening Deep. It's a black blood ecosystem that tells a terrifying story. Exposure to the blood traps souls, and traps them in a realm called the Unseeming, like Nyalotha or perhaps the Emerald Nightmare. It's a void infection that's latched onto something literally described as a realm below our own where true horrors dwell. Now, some Haranir had believed the Black Blood had been dormant for so long that it's not a problem, but AoElena knows better. A cataclysm struck Khazalgar, a cataclysm that sent Beledar dark and evidently reactivated the Black Blood. We know that event was Sargeras wounding the planet, but what AoElena felt was a new discordant note in Azeroth's song. Her investigation finally led her to the Maddening Deep, and there her worst suspicions would be confirmed. And we'd also find Hanan, another Haranir, but one who, in trying to cover his tracks against Nerubian attention, ended up being covered in black blood. He fled in terror, and we find him in a cave screaming. We didn't know why. We couldn't see what he was seeing until we joined him in the Unseeming by covering ourselves in the blood, and when we do, spiders are everywhere. The more stacks of black blood infection we get, the bigger the spiders are. And once free, Hanan told us that he felt paranoid in the Unseeming, that he felt like he was drowning in darkness. And that's the first hint. The second is AoElena complained that the black blood gave her a headache and made her confused.
Oh,
the
I see
dissonance
Sugar
grew
Fox.
so loud that she could hear
Yeah, as long as it's like
nothing
conveying
else.
it and not
the
making it
dissonance she speaks
explicit.
of is the dissonance
You know,
in
I
Azeroth's
prefer that
world
too.
soul, and it's the point of the Unseeming. So let's step back a second and figure out what we've learned here.
How many seasons is it?
The Unseeming is clearly a massive threat, and in Arakara, we find this tunnel of black blood leading into the depths. The Nerubians have been harvesting it. A small drop creates an ascendant, but the amount they have points to something far larger. Now, we destroyed their operation in the Maddening Deep, along with AoElena, and we dove into the Unseeming. We tried to find ways to cleanse it. But when we do, well, we found loads of lost Nerubians, but not just them. We also find a faceless one, a powerful being similar to the servant of the old gods that was crushed by Ansurek in Threads of Destiny. That being, that faceless one, told us that in the Unseeming, the void is eternal. This is the final warning before AoElena admitted there was no immediate way to cleanse the black blood corruption. So what we know, the black blood creates disharmony, discord. It wrecks the mind, and from our research so far, there's nothing we can do to undo the damage, which is why we need to figure out what's next. And I'll show you that in a second, but stepping back, what we've discovered here is a void realm, one that makes you feel like you are drowning in blackness, paranoid, confused, a growing dissonance in the world soul's song. Now, look around the world. We see Saronite under Northrend. We see the Shah so active in Pandaria. The Black Empire had a long time to fill our planet with old god blood. Azeroth is covered in it, and with Sargeras' action, it somehow became active. Something happened with Beledar. The black blood began to manifest the Unseeming. So with what we're seeing with AoElena, with Hanan, and even our own experience in the Unseeming, it seems that that is happening on a planetary scale. A world soul totally
let this
off
play, I'll be
balance,
right back.
right when the void is trying to make its move. That potentially, beyond just using the Nerubians, is what Xalatath was trying to make use of this whole time. So figuring out how to stop that, and how to help the Haranir, is going to be core to our future, and that may lead us to the Rootlands. This is the last thing I want to show you today. It's a map allegedly leaked before launch, and it shows what could be working titles for each zone. You can see a fifth one, and it's called the Rootlands. I mean, immediately that feels like a Haranir thing. And now I want you to think back to the roots above the Ruptured Lake. It's what appears to be a chamber between Hallowfall and Azj-Kahet, which is also where we first discover the Haranir. If you try to fly through what looks like an entrance, you'll just be teleported back to the lake bed with the same drowsy debuff that you get when you try to go out of bounds in the Emerald Dream. Again, that feels like a connection to AoElena here. So let's add all of this together. We have a map for the Root Lands, one that seemingly could line up with this entrance, an entrance that acts bizarre when you try to fly up it. And then we just look at the Haranir. They're clearly important as shown by the cinematic, but they were barely in the game. Yet, when we talk to them, when we do their side quests, we learn that the Black Blood is doing a hell of a lot more than just creating ascended Nerubians. That all points to the Haranir playing a major role in the War Within's next chapter. Many expect them to potentially be an allied race, but if you think about the phrase, beware the eyes of green, well, who knows? Perhaps they have a dark side, or perhaps they just are working against those who issued that prophecy. So that's who the Haranir are. If you want to find out, though, why these roots are important, and why we're even in Khazalgar, why Khazalgar looks the way that it does, well, you gotta check out this video next. It tells the story.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and background play. So you can watch videos while reading, searching, shopping. Try 1 month free.
Hello everyone. We've been given the midnight launch trailer at Gamescom, and a whole bunch of extra articles and interviews have been released. I've already had a fair few questions from all of you about what Midnight gonna bring, and while we are gonna get more information in the deep dive presentation, there's already a fair bit to talk about. But please keep in mind, it's all announcement stuff, is what we know so far. More details will be revealed.
The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light...
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
The trailer takes us mid-battle as Xal'atath sets her sights on the might of the Sunwell. The Blood Elves of Quel'Thalas rally to hold off the darkness. The Harbinger has a juiced-up Dark Heart, a relic containing incredible amounts of power, like the Void Lord Dimensius, so the odds are definitely stacked against a Lorthmar and a Liadrin, but the gameplay trailer already showed us that more known characters are going to be part of this moment.
How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you.
You see? She understands it's hopeless.
But it's quite the opposite. Lady Liadrin used to be an incredibly powerful wielder of the light. But then Arthas and the Scourge showed up back in Warcraft 3. The atrocities they witnessed, it made her lose faith, disconnect from the light. And lore-wise, no longer being able to call upon the light, it's always done from an emotional place of being. With an exception being the red mist that was thrown upon Shephreth, which devolved the Draenei into the Broken. Beyond that, it's always been a state of mind, the belief of being excommunicated, and so you can no longer use the light, or the fear of being rejected, so you're no longer...
Alright, thank you guys for waiting so patiently. Alright. My camera. Make sure it's in there. It's frozen twice so far. Alrighty. So we're gonna keep kind of finishing this quest line. Seems very interesting. So here it says to charge crates. Hi, Combustion.
Who is Soulscribe talking to? That woman's voice has
Looking
haunted
for
me since the
a crate to
devouring.
charge.
The Harbinger is back. The all-devouring rises again. Soulscribe reflects
Oh,
upon
it shows
our
them on the
moods
map.
for guidance.
Makes it easy.
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Says there's one over here.
Good.
A crate?
We will need many blades for the Shadow Guard if the stranger and their companion speaks the truth, or for that rabble city if they lie.
Says there's another crate over here.
Right as this rabble
Oh, it's this
collaborate and
thing.
remain tethered to their soul. Fulfill your oath and scavenge their bones.
Try again over here.
This stranger brings...
The metal from that destroyed
It is that
dome
thing.
is strong.
Now you know of our harsh existence. Return to Soulscribe. She will decide your fate.
Alrighty. Small cave. Aha, there's the cave. Got it. Turn it in right here.
I hunt the enemies of Paresh.
So now we've got energy to fuel these people.
Unthinkable. If it isn't my favorite mortal. With my help, victory awaits. What next?
Gather a raiding party, Narathi. We go to the oasis to find communion or plunder.
Okay. Going to the oasis.
Absolutely not. The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers.
If we had come to raid, your soul would already be untethered.
Oh. That's lovely. Why aren't the Wastelanders allowed? They're scavengers and thieves. Oof.
You keep unwise company.
I will vouch for them, we'll say.
Fine. Report to Omtalad, please. The dome is delicate. Be careful what you touch and step or float.
We will do as our oaths dictate, broker.
I hope they behave. We said we vouch for them. Maybe they'll cooperate. Oop, there's a treasure. Oh, it's so pretty here, though.
All goods and services for sale.
Ooh, a bountiful delve over here in this area today. Alright, us
are
talk
the
to him.
oracles of the Untamed. You will let them commune with Koresh in your dome, or they will sack it as wastelanders.
That's awful!
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Hmm. Cleanse the ecodome of invasive
Keep your enemies
elements.
close.
What else do we got going on here?
Fleshling.
Hmm. All right, we're getting mats.
Before. These plants.
A
all
fishing
this
trainer?
beauty of nature. A pale shadow of Koresh that was.
He's training me all the fishing places.
I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you.
These Shadowguard dogs will not deter us.
Do I have a fishing rod? I do!
Until our next transaction.
Got a strong fishing pole.
Your patronage is always appreciated. Remember, everything has value.
This is equipped? Maybe under professions? There we go. Now it says we have the appropriate one equipped. So we'll sell the other one.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Spend your time.
Source market.
We have worked too long to find out.
All right. What's this? Gotta get 6 of these. Little flower. Is that an egg? Oh crap. Little wormies. Goodbye, wormy. Oh, it's so pretty. Wonderful. All right, we have 3 out of 6. Need 1 more. Walpin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Chat, what are you guys up to? All right, 6 out of 6 for those. Ooh. What is this? Got the agua. Oh. We're doing good, except we need to get this one done too. I got rid of it. Nice. All these little worms. I know they're invasive, but they're cute. Goodbye, Wormy. It says there's something over here. We're looking for like little sparklies. Got him. Oh, there's another egg. Alrighty. What is this? Spectral lantern? Don't know what that is. How was League? It was good. We actually lost a few games, but I feel like I'm getting better at Mel. But it's always fun. Just sometimes tricky when the other team is playing like way too hard and you're like, these guys need to chill. Yeah. As long as we don't hit the little matriarch over there. Yeah, they were trying way too hard. It was just like, bruh. This one. What do I do with this? Ooh. Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. What's the dew minder thing? Gotta go into phase diving. I don't even know what that is. Right, Janaya? Why do I have these icons all over me is what I want to know as well. This says to collect softly swirling motes. Oh, that's like everywhere. It doesn't have to just be in here. That's like out in the world. See what this does. Prolusk husk. I was at the airport recently when a friend suggested that we disguise ourselves as luggage. I said, let's not get carried away. Wow. That's kind of funny. Oh, those little things are so cute. Oh, he's gone. Maybe we'll just turn this in for now. Just because I'm lost. Aww. What a punk.
Hello, my champion.
642 and it goes up versus ours are 655.
My oath,
Oh, what's this? Hmm.
Let us move down to the water and begin the Tabitha.
Hey, Barry.
Lead the way, Oracle.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Oh, sounds good, Tilcon. You enjoy your lunch. Okay. So we exit out here. What is this little thing? Oh my gosh. It is so cute. Look at it! What is this? Okay. What's this quest even say? It says the worms create the moats. That didn't seem to help. I'm not getting any of those. Oh, I am getting the husk. Okay. Ooh, this guy's kind of scary. I'm hiding behind these guys. What is this ability? That's a cool one. Ooh. Hmm. This one says to go there. I just want to kill this dude.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table. You keep unwise company.
What do we click on now?
Tell me what you need.
Oh, we gotta place the things here now.
We offer petals and pollen. Through the exchange, we offer water from the well springs deep within Koresh. We offer a ritual dagger, whose meaning we would reclaim. Koresh is. Koresh is. Ah! I sense nothing. You lied. There is no world soul here.
Eons of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle.
Ah! Traitor! Oathbreaker!
The world soul is as weak as you are. You need more power to commune. Ugh! Feast! Touch the fading heart of your world.
Dang.
I heard. Koresh. By my unbroken oath, the oracles of the wastes will be your army, Harbinger. We fight to restore Koresh.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
It says choose your reward. Crit strike, mastery, haste, versatility. Crit strike.
We will survive.
Yeah, how do I do this? There's the cloak. Wait, there's two? I don't know how to do this. Why do I have two of them? Speak to Hashim. I don't even know who that is.
Fleshling. Great energy. I remember this feeling. The touch of Koresh. I wish to carry out my oaths to him.
What's this guy doing?
Tazavesh for eons. We have another ribbon and an army. All it took was the promise of a better world.
Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
Okay, that got turned in. Making some progress. Let me get a little hoodie. I have returned. Alrighty.
Put your hopes in the trust. Speak your mind.
Sell all junk. These two things can like upgrade.
We have worked too long.
Let's get them both. Here's the husk. Need two more. Oh, not the hopper. They're so tiny and cute. Look at his little arms. Oh. We need a cute counter? Yes. How many cute things can we find in a game in an hour? Where are these, like, moats coming from? Hmm. It seems like it'd come from the worm. There's the moat, it is the worms. Okay, there's the moat. Now we need to find one more of those weird isopod looking enemies. There they are. Hi, Endo, you missed the lemur. What do you mean? The lemur's right here. And she's killing bugs and crap outside. Doing lemur things. Does it turn into him? Why can't you do this yourself? Have you seen what's out there? Aww. Collect 20 void shards. I want to try that quest. Oh boy. Those things are horrifying. Look at them. The third one? Now what are we supposed to do? Shard, there it is. Maybe not. There's another. Oh crap. Did I get it? We did. I guess it's like on a timer and it like explodes. See how it's getting smaller? Dang. Get him out of here. That is horrifying. He's watching! This little creepy creature. They're not cute too? No, not them. Get my shards. I'll need 2 more after this. What do you know? Here we go. Now I turn into a moth and I just zoom. Ooh, what's this? It says to meet him outside. Are you leaving Karash now? He is! Give him the satchel.
Do you wish to trade?
Why don't you want Rouge to leave? He swore an oath to work toward the betterment of Karash. Ooh. They're saying he betrayed them. Aww. Here's his bag.
Will save us. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
A satchel of seeds, yes! What are we gonna do with it? These seeds are... from all plants that will thrive here. This resolves the oath between us. It counts as furthering the betterment of Karash. So he's really gone then and he's not coming back. Oh, he said he needs a minute. He needs to see about the germination immediately of those seeds. Does this get turned in? 2,000 yards away. Ooh. About this one? 1,000. Why not? This is a crazy area. Feels like some Borderlands zone stuff.
This antique transmogrifier was damaged in transit. See if you can repair it.
Ooh.
I am bound by my word.
Check in with Illyria and the Void Elves. Okay.
The rather
I want to do the quest over here.
Fortunately for him,
What is
I
this?
needed
Inspect the
to endure
transmogrifier.
Walker. I don't trust
Oh,
you
look!
anymore.
It's like a little puzzle.
Salatath.
Am I doing swapping them?
Time to aim our weapons toward
Oh,
Mencius
that's easy.
instead of our allies, Illyria.
You look better already. It must be fixed.
Oh, it's the weapon. Look at that. That's pretty. I want one of these as a pet so bad. Listen. They squeak. Oh my gosh. Another innkeeper.
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
What's rare? Justin, you two offer rare goods. What a WoW merchant. Stay a while and listen. Here we go.
The Rindori are gathered. They have fought the Shadow God before.
Kinda crazy working with Xalatath here.
Perhaps your band of outcasts will finish the job this time.
What of your vendetta, Soul Scribe? Should I prepare for your blade in my back?
The rebel will pay for their crimes in time. Not an ounce of trust between us. What hope do we have of victory?
Such pessimism. Do you really think I would
18 hours on my raid logs.
from a
Hey!
hopeless cause?
Peach vibe's good. Yeah, they have a retro one that's even better. And I didn't really like the peach one, so he's like, you can have the
only
peach.
other choice is our own destruction.
Okay, my camera keeps disconnecting.
Trust is overrated, but we
Let me see if I can fix it.
survive. And isn't that enough?
You're right. I have no trust for any of you. But for Azeroth to survive, you can trust the Rindori will defeat the All-Devouring.
Oh my goodness, Dubious Winter, raiding with 8 people. Hello, let me plug in this heater. There we go. But hello, welcome in. How was the raid? Oh my, or how was the raid? How was your stream? Yeah, we got that Moogle emote going. I got a cute little Moogle emote. It's like a waving one. That one's pretty dang adorable though. Look at these little Moogles! We love Moogles! Wow! Oh my goodness. Well, how was your stream? What did you do? Did you play WoW? I'm stalking you real quick. Those are cute. I know, I love the Moogles. You're doing Final Fantasy XIV Online. I played that a little bit for a while. It was really cool. I just wish the game had more multiplayer progression. It's like you can have buddies in there, but it's a lot more for like the social aspect, and dungeons are cool, but I feel like it's too few and far between. But it's a really cool game. Oh man, but we've been wait. I'm a dude! Look at me! I've been transformed. Let's see. Transformed into a broker. Oh, I see Dubious. Crafty, welcome. But my name is AoElena, for those who don't know. I play a lot of ARPGs, typically multiplayer ones, and I mainly do Diablo 4. We've done Monster Hunter Wilds, Borderlands 4, of course Diablo, World of Warcraft. I did a little bit of League, but people didn't like that so much, so I was like, all right, back to WoW. Does this thing dance? Oh, you're kidding. He doesn't. It's so sad. So I guess if I click this, it transforms me. I love this. You know, I feel good here, being a broker.
The shadows serve us.
I heard you were here on Karesh. Good, I need help. My apprentice Leona has been researching novel means of harnessing the power of the void. She's approached a demon hunter named Adaris to see if the Illidari's methods could offer any insights. Go talk with him, he knows something. Okay. Explorer's pack. Xandix, hello.
Thank you for browsing.
Why don't you speak to Arduris yourself? He's unhelpful. Convince him that it's in his best interest. Is he literally just like over here?
Question everything.
What do you do with the rope pet leash?
The whispers do not control me.
That's him. He is a demon hunter.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Can you tell me where Umbrick's apprentice went? That's so cute, Jeep. I have to do it. He says, fine, I'll tell you if it means an end to these interruptions. The young Void Elf and I have entered into a pact. I teach her the ways of the Ildari, and she conducts a ritual to infuse me with the powers of the Void. Oh. Yikes.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
So we think we know where Leona is now. Oh! I think he said if she's dead, oh well, she's of no use to me. Like, that's cold. But first, we are going to get out a pet. That's the only way to do this right. Who's the cutest pet? Oh, Lucas is so cute. Look at him. He's a little spider. Oh my gosh. Okay. And now we'll go to the toy box, type in leash. Oh, it's gone! Oh my gosh. Oh, it disappeared. I wanted it to stay on him.
The universe is full of mystery. Sherelle Aron.
Feed the empowered cosmic worm.
There is strength in shadow.
Oh, she's got a cool bird.
Have opened to us.
Rope one from that vendor stays. Okay.
Baladash Balanore.
Work. Simeon, welcome in. Aww. Come on, buddy. Why? Oh, it's gone. It's cute. They really... Oh my gosh. What's this say? Phase diving. Oh, throw it right here. Oh my gosh! Okay, this is straight up Borderlands stuff. Don't you do a similar thing with weird worms in Borderlands? Will she do it again? No, it's gotta be a new one. Ooh, the tornado. That's crazy. Come on, Wormy. Oh, she's bigger. I'm scared she's gonna like quadruple in size. She's prepared an area where we can confront it. She's bigger! It's a scary worm. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, she'll spawn right there. Ramonta? Not Ramona. Okay. More treasure. There it is. Unseal the crate and release the contraband inside. Uh-oh. What the? What do I do with it? You've released the illegal contraband to aid you in combat? Oh my gosh. What is this game?
We are all that stands between the Legion.
Here's Leona's success. I thought he was about to start smacking her.
Everything. What have you given? If we do not meet again,
2,000 yards away.
We can't let the Devourers infest our home.
I'm a
Count
fast
their
moth.
numbers before they spread.
Find keys to deactivate these devices, it says.
Azeroth must not fall. Remember.
Retrieve the 3 keys. There's a boot. There's more loot. Requires phase diving. Oh, there's a key. That was easy. GG, easy. I want his sword. That's pretty looking. I just want the purple shiny arcane spell that transforms you. That's what I am here for. There's another. There's another. Gotta get them both. And this one says, do what? Oh, we use the keys. There's one. There it is. Retrieving the fragment. Fine.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion. Do not give in to the power.
Ooh. That's a lot of distance. It says it's inside the cave. What cave? Oh. Oh, this is pretty. Speed running. Speed walking? Yeah.
We fight for a new future.
This is funny. A little speed walking. There it is. Oh crap. Hey Trixie, I really wanted to see some balance changes. I feel like we already know a paladin's gonna push the farthest. Yeah, that's out now. Oh, it's class specific. That's true. So it's like each class has their own leaderboard. That's fair. I think Endo's kind of burned out on progressing his build, though, and I do understand. Are you interested in doing the tower at all in Diablo? Yeah. Yeah. Really? Did he publicly say it, or was it more he's still getting an opinion about it? Yeah. Aww. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey! Yeah, I'm great, thank you. Going good. Completing the War Within campaign. It like lets you go to like this new planet area once you get far enough in it, which is kind of cool. Playing today later.
Walk your own path. The void offers endless possibilities.
Yeah. Barry's number 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. Barry, I fixed it. So Barry's like number 4 in the tower. That's crazy.
That's
But it's
amazing.
refreshing slow. Hmm.
New doorways
Is it
have opened
time-based?
to us.
Yeah, Endo, do some research on the tower today. See what you think. If you want to try a few runs with it, we could do that. If not, no worries. It's the pit with less time and little orbs. Ooh. Kind of interesting.
I've sacrificed everything.
Ooh.
What have you given?
Is there multi-person leaderboards or is it just solo? That's a good question. I thought it had group content.
We are all that stands
Oh!
between the Legion.
We shoved him in the portal.
Walk your own path.
Aww.
Fate is ours to decide.
If he wasn't pushed into the portal, the void energy would have collapsed the cave. Dang, that's sad.
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
Another Reshi Raps. Is board for 2, 3, and 4? Okay. I might check it out. We'll see.
Greetings, traveler.
Hi, Jesse James. Welcome in. Glade Song on a 10 stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, Jeep. Nice. Yeah, mine's still Zealspin Paladin.
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
Sell the junk. Pair. Oh yeah, Barry.
possible.
I'd kind of want to try. I just know it's not going to be the top build. And are you in a league match?
Yeah,
Oh crap.
I know.
I got you.
Baladash.
Okay, complete quest. Barry said should have won Druid. You can compete with the other 3 players. Wow. What's this one say to do? Speak with Illyria. Let's do it.
You have found me. We hunt the truth. Who can we trust? Don't assume victory. Beware her manipulations.
Does this help Myella?
We fight
Aw.
for a new future.
Bandage the Rift Walker. Oh, these guys look cool.
I didn't see. Aleria called for our aid against Demencius. We will follow her to the end.
Shorella Ran. I greet you. New doorways have opened to us. The whispers
Wait, that's an
do not
alliance race?
control me.
She's pretty, I'm sorry.
I'm out now. I just made the Nasus rage quit as Rek'Sai top.
Oh my gosh. Well, you have an appointment or something, right?
Actually, he rage quit and got punished for it.
Oh. So if they catch players griefing in Champion Select in League of Legends, like I sent you a screenshot yesterday, they will actually terminate the match before it can even begin.
Yeah.
If they catch somebody griefing, holding someone hostage, saying they're going to run it down, they literally cancel the match and you get no consequence.
Hey, there was an idiot saying the N-word in the lobby, just hard R in it.
Why?
Just saying it, and it closed. Yeah, so been there.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, like close their real life lobby too. It's like why are you even playing games with other people?
Why are you socializing? Yeah, you're banned from the internet. Get off.
Right? Like I think like that's the one case where I'm like, oh, I'm okay with like anytime you start saying like actual hate speech legitimately and you're doing it to be intentionally antagonistic and hateful.
Yeah.
I'm almost okay with the government getting pinged by it. Like, don't spy, but anytime someone starts doing that kind of stuff on the internet, it sends a signal, and they get to IP ban people who do that. Like, if they're consistently doing that every day of the week, it should send some kind of signal to
This
our...
person's not right. Yeah.
Yeah, and like, okay, so you need to be banned at your location from the internet.
Yeah.
At least I don't know, man. Like I think that you can, if your identity is there and you're saying awful stuff, people will do something legally against you, right?
Yeah.
But so many people are doing this kind of crap with like complete anonymity, and that's a problem. I think to a degree That
Endo,
shouldn't happen.
Yeah, you're on a time crunch, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
You better run, boy.
I'm going.
But yeah. Endo for Internet President 2026. Fix our internet. Endo. Yeah, Trixie, that is frustrating. For a while, it's really good. But yeah, that endgame loop, it's like they definitely need to work on it. Yeah, it is 50 degrees, so sunny. It's gonna be a little chilly. Uninstall League fix. No, it's too addicting. Yeah, Trixie, I mute all and then when they get like that. But some people will apologize and they'll be like, "Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I had a bad attitude." And you're like, "Yeah, good job, character growth." But like 90% of people in League, I feel like once they get negative, you just mute them. There's no point in trying to talk with them. Phase Blades we've already killed. We need to look for the Adept. Okay, we need to kill 4 more of these guys. I've not touched your hat. There's one on the bookcase, I think. A Team Rocket one. What? Better run, boy! He gonna be late to his appointment. He's finally getting to check out a chiropractor. Which I think everyone needs one at one point or another. Okay, now we gotta kill Shadow Guard Void Tamer. Yeah, and get some good pops. Good cracks. It's kind of scary going to a chiropractor for the first time. If they like crack your neck, you're like, oh my gosh, my life is in their hands. But apparently it's very hard for them to like do something wrong with that. Like they usually do it very successfully and safely. But yeah, initially I was like, oh geez. Here we go, I know what to use. This will kill everything. Goodbye, have fun. Bring me fries. Bring me lots of fries. He's probably not even getting food. He's gonna be like, shut up. Valeria, welcome in. Depends on the fries. Yeah, they better be organic, crispy, a little bit of ketchup. Ooh. Cheap are those emotes not the best? Just yes! We need more. We need more GIF emotes. What can we do? Can you guys think of like sassy GIF ideas? We have the wave, Death Knight High. We have the hair flip. We have the sass. We have no. What else could we do? Where's the loot? There's supposed to be... There it is. It's on this side of the wall. Shadow Guard weapons. The caches of weapons are secretly hidden, so we have to figure out where to look. A push-up loop or a squat? What do you mean, Simeon? Like for food? Like maybe hold a big platter of food? Hey, where are these caches? There's supposed to be freaking, like, weapons caches. Oh boy. Yeah, I have the taking a sip. That one's too good. It's way too good. There it is. Wait, do I have to kill enemies to fill this back up? Measuring your distance. Oh, I see. It's like you're hot and cold. Barry just wants a salute. Oh no. Barry, should I ask you to elaborate? I need like a White Knight Barry emote where she trolls the people who try to like... Or she White Knight's Endo. Trolls them. When they come in here picking on him, like we need some type of like hilarious emote to just start blasting everywhere. I have to like kill the enemy. Like, does it charge this? Hey King, is this girl bothering you? Oh, it's telling me to go over here. We're following it. Okay, okay. Now we're following it again. Don't interrupt my search. I'm getting loot. Tips fedora. Oh, we need a fedora one. M'lady. M'sir. Ugh. Okay.
Well, you thought we scouted the Shadow Guard. They must have a Rishi ribbon.
Danger.
Every time they play League, I have my fedora on standby. That's amazing. Yeah, she's ready for all the boys to come in League and start trying to flame Endo. And then we all got to be the White Knights to defend him.
Raise their garrisons until we take the Rishi for ourselves.
We did Trixie, but we had to like figure out a way to modify permissions. So next time we're just going to drag everybody to the League channel. I think I saw you in one of them. We're like, we'll figure it out next time. But my thought process is we all pop in. Hangout/movie night, or I don't know. We got to figure out one of the VC rooms. I didn't think that part very thoroughly. Oh crap.
Take their wraps. No new Shadow Guard will be bound today.
There's 3. Try to get the 4th one without going too crazy in the building. Gotcha, Death Knight. Thank you.
Yes,
I still have to go in here?
Now destroy the garrison's machinery. You are destruction itself.
Yeah! Destruction! Oh crap. Hey, you're interfering. Get out. I'm trying to break crap. Gotta make him. Go on now, get. Okay. Channeling the void. Gotta do it 2 more times. There we go. Goodbye, purple. Hello, void. Oh, it's so pretty, though. That's Dimensius.
Hurry, my champion. We must push forward before the Void Lord awakens.
Girl, you do the work. Why should you want to make me do it? I'm invisible.
Look what they are doing to my people. Their souls filled with the void, oathbound to the all-devouring against their will.
Stay alert.
We do what we must.
I am bound.
We need to destroy the Shadow Guard, or their army will
Poor
overrun
Luke.
us.
Call upon Naratha in battle if you need aid.
Yeah. Power pylon? Be free! There we go, all the spells. Another one? There's another. Oh, these look crazy. Hi, Patrick. How are you doing? Oh, we gotta free that guy. Pretty decent. Love to hear that. I've been doing great. Blasting through WoW, getting prepped for midnight. Quest is pretty fun. Oh. Gotta disable a couple more. We'll never know! Gotta get the trap boys and save them. Okay.
You must prove yourself.
More treasure. Y'all fight the trees. Shadow Guard extinguished. Okay. Got him.
A trained mind can withstand the void. This mana forge untethers the soul, then binds it to Dimensius.
It says there's treasure right in here. Phase diving. Nope, we're not there yet.
We forestall extinction.
I hunt the enemies of Koresh.
The Shadow God will not prevail.
Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. running. That is the alarm. It's a Windows clock alarm. It says it's time for 10 squats and a 30-second plank. 5 minutes until it's doubled. Hey, it still said 4. Alrighty, here we go. That was close. Oh, jeez! Yeah, that would have been doubled, huh? Okay. We gotta do 10 squats. Time to get strong. Just 1. Just 2. 3. 4. 5. Woo! 6. Burns my knees. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, then a 30-second plank. D4 leaderboards works great, says zero players. What the? Not doubled yet. Alrighty. Here we go. 30 seconds. There we go. I'm stronger already. Oh my gosh. I thought these would get easier. Alright, we got 10 seconds left. Oh my goodness. Woo! Engage that core! Woo! Something on my teeth. Oh, my lipstick. Lipstick sucks. It's like I love it because it looks great. And then I hate it because it does that. So. Why you kissing your teeth, weirdo? Glade on a 10 stream streak. I think I pointed that out earlier. I don't know if he was there. Let's go. All right. What's next in our lore? Let's watch a little bit about Xalatath. I want to understand her more. Here.
Introducing the new shows experience on YouTube. A new way to watch your favorite content.
Xalatath is now Azeroth's greatest threat, and what a journey for
She's
someone
kinda
who
terrifying.
started as a spooky voice in a little dagger. But that is her story, starting at the
Yeah, 'cause she
bottom,
started
a
in Legion.
literal slave to the Void, but now, in the most recent patch, she has ended Demencius. But here's the thing. She is not some sort of master tactician, written to
And
have a
push-ups available
complex
to redeem.
plan spanning thousands of years. She's smart,
Hmm.
but she's not that type of character. She is a survivor, a deal maker, someone ready to
She's a
bargain
demon.
and cheat her way to victory. And now, there's only one move left to make, to consume Azeroth. Now though, we finally know Xalatath's full story. So today, we've brought it all together, from her origin in the Void right through to her invasion of Silvermoon. So if you want to know what's going on with this character in the upcoming Midnight expansion, good news. This video has exactly been made for you.
Yes, let's learn. We gotta
Our
learn
story
everything we
begins
can.
in the Void. This is a time before Titan pantheons, before old gods, and it occurs on a planet simply known to us as Voidstorm. It has one rule, and that rule is
Oh my
survival
gosh,
of
Justin.
the fittest. And the greatest of these survivors are called the
Honorable.
Dominar. This group sit at the top of the planet's brutal hierarchy, and Xalatath was once one of these Dominar. That is her origin.
Did she
A
look like
being
them?
of the Void who started at the bottom, then slowly consumed and dominated her way to the top. And this was a different era. It was an era of war with the Naru. Xalatath called it the Eternal Conflict. According to her, infinite armies clashed on endless battlefields. Meanwhile, and at a different level of scale, the gods of the Void were at war with themselves. Pargoth, Artosian, and Demencius fought for dominance until
There's only
Demencius
one who can take
consumed
them
the others
down.
and reigned supreme.
Jesus.
And that is when everything changed for Xalatath. Because once he consumed his rivals,
The
Demencius
Alliance!
looked
Oh!
outside of the void. He wanted to consume reality, so he chose a personal herald, a harbinger, someone to travel the cosmos, find planets, and create a beachhead from which he could manifest.
I've got the power of God
For
and
this role,
anime on
he
my
chose
side.
Zalatath, and for now, she was a
Was it do like a
slave to
scream after that?
Dimensius. Yet, survival of the fittest demanded that one day she would be free. Zalatath traveled the universe until she found her keys to freedom, and she found them on the planet called Koresh. She whispered to the planet's high priest Salhadar. He was the first of them to fall. She would then go on to corrupt the Nakoan Koreshi, who would wait millennia for her return.
But she
And
didn't
all
have
of
a form
this
yet,
was
right?
in service to Dimensius. But when she was on that planet, Zalatath discovered something: the Reshi ribbons. Ancient
wait,
Koreshi
this is
artifacts
modern.
that somehow connected to the energy of the planet itself. They were so powerful that in them, Zalatath saw her keys to freedom. So she began to work with the best and the brightest of Koresh to prepare for the coming of Dimensius. And what we're going to see is classic Zalatath. It's her playing both sides. So she finds these Koreshi. They form up, they call themselves the Revel. And on the night the Void Lord manifested in the sky, Locust Walker joined the Revel. And here's where the story diverges. Locust Walker tells us he built immense arcane shields around Koresh's cities to hold off the void. He says those shields eventually destroyed the corporeal form of the Koreshi, turning them into the ethereals. But Zalatath tells us something a little different. She says it was her power, along with the Reshi ribbons, that created the ethereals. Perhaps it was
it's like
her
one of them was
spells
lying.
and the ribbons that empowered the shields. But either way, this was only the beginning of her plan. Next, she convinced Locust Walker and other members of the Revel to blow the Reshi ribbons up in Dimensius's face. But the ritual went wrong. The Revel fired too early, and instead of killing Dimensius, they shattered his essence, and their spell destroyed Koresh. It was a disaster for the Koreshi, but for Zalatath, while not a complete victory, it was freedom. Her plan worked. At least for now, Dimensius was gone. So, she then traveled to another planet, one deeply infected by the old gods, one where she could hide out and plan her next move. By now, the Void had long had its claws in Azeroth, but not in the form of a Void Lord, rather the form of the old gods. They are being spat out into reality by the Void Lords as another tactic to consume reality. They had created a black empire for themselves, one that spanned the surface of the whole planet. But Zalatath didn't arrive under the guise of a free woman. She arrived as harbinger of Dimensius. She convinced the old gods that she was still a herald for their boss. She witnessed their civil wars, and she in fact tells us of one such war in this piece from Legion.
I don't believe these lands have seen such carnage since the battle for Catan. Such a long time ago. It was here, in ages past, that the god of the deep lost a great battle to the god of seven heads. But as was so often the case, even defeat ultimately worked in N'Zot's favor.
While adventuring with her in Legion, we receive many similar whispers describing her time, but there are things we didn't know. She had received the staff Void Song, which is claimed to have came from Dimensius himself. But as we know,
I never knew any of those.
Dimensius was shattered. It could have been her flexing authority. But here's the real story. When she arrived, something had actually went wrong. The old gods had went off mission. They had Azeroth in the grasp of their hand, or rather their tentacles, but they hadn't finished the job of consuming her, of turning her to the void.
Oh, really, G?
And there's a good reason for that. Their empire stretched across the planet. Their tendrils sank deep beneath the earth. But Azeroth was not passive. Her own energy flooded out and changed the old gods. Just as we'd later come to learn, she was able to change other beings on the planet. And in the case of the old gods, to us, it appears she gave them a degree of free will. And with free will, they began to have desires. Desires that did not involve the planet ending, their empire ending, and them just being a tool to get a job done for Dimensius. They decided they wanted to be the Lords of Azeroth. But, you see, Xal'atath was still relatively weak at this time. A master manipulator, yes, but she couldn't face the old gods head-on. So what she did is devise an eternity-spanning plan for their downfall. While there, Xal'atath discovered something that N'Zoth was building below Ny'alotha, and whatever she found made her launch an invasion against the old gods. Her Void Revenants clashed against the faceless hordes of the old gods, but in a rare showing of unity, the usually fractured old gods came together. They captured and bound Xal'atath. Chained in fire, she was told she would watch Azeroth grow untold power without her, and that the planet's power would never be hers. In response, she accursed them of being mere pestilence masquerading as lords, literally a disease that's got a bit too uppity. But this wasn't just a taunt. This was not the end of Xal'atath's game. It was, in fact, just the beginning, and she had an eternity to play. But still, at the time, the old gods were in control, and they bound her to a blade of the Black Empire, a simple dagger, one that would be used to serve their will. Xal'atath lost, and she would go on to be their slave, or so they thought, because Xal'atath is a survivor. So she whispered in a voice only N'Zoth could hear. She asked him to consider how great he would be if only the other old gods did not stand in his path. She could make that a reality. All he needed to do was reach out and agree to her offer. One day, we know N'Zoth will agree to that offer. But for now, Xal'atath was bound to the blade, once again made a slave of a higher being.
Ooh. So that's where we found her in
Legion.
Legion.
Sacrificial dagger for the Empire. She cut open chests and ripped out hearts. But then it all ended. The Titans came and they destroyed the Black Empire. They imprisoned the old gods, and Xal'atath slipped into the shadows. Thousands of years later, trolls would be the ascendant race on Azeroth. They were set to become dominant. All they needed was a push. So Xal'atath worked her way into the hands of a witch doctor named Xando. Her whispers drove him to start a void-worshipping cult. She led the cult into the jungles to find a perfect sphere of black stone that drank in light. Xando pierced the stone with Xal'atath. He didn't realize that deep below, a horror of the Black Empire slept. And this ritual summoned a Cathraxi general who took up Xal'atath. And together, they called the sleeping legions of the Black Empire Akir from the deep burrows of the earth.
What is this? What expansion is this?
But the trolls, by then, forged the Empire of Zul and destroyed the Akir. They drove them to the four corners of the planet. This was then another loss for Xal'atath. But if we look deeper, we see she was already setting up future agents. A tribe of trolls known as the Drakari chased the Akir north. They forced them to burrow deep beneath what would one day be called Northrend. Those Akir slowly forgot the old gods' ways, and they forged the empire of Azul Nerub. They would call themselves Nerubians, and sometime later, a group of those Nerubians left Northrend. They left Azul Nerub, and they set up the kingdom of Azj-Kahet, a kingdom that one day will fit perfectly into Xal'atath's plan. But before any of that, the surface of Azeroth was about to change forever.
Listen, paying $14.99 a month for a streaming app and $9.99 a month for a music app, and
even within their titanic prisons, the old gods' influence spread. 5 dragon aspects had been empowered some time ago by the Titans' keepers in Azeroth, and one of these, Neltharion, delved into the deep places of the world. The deeper he went, the closer to N'Zoth he was, and N'Zoth's corruption sank into his mind. And in his growing madness, Neltharion created a rather famous object in the Warcraft canon called the Dragon Soul. It could contain the power of the other 4 dragon aspects, and with it, he could control them. But such a device can't come out of nowhere. It would need to be developed, and in doing that, Neltharion made a prototype of the Dragon Soul that we now call the Darkheart. He locked it in
I never
his
knew
private
this.
laboratories where it was forgotten by history. Neltharion would go on to become Deathwing during the War of the Ancients. That's when the Burning Legion was invading. The Aspects went to war with each other, and then the world cracked. Most of Kalimdor collapsed into the ocean, and Ashara, the architect of this downfall, sank beneath the waves along with her highborn servants. Then, on the brink of death, as she was about to suffocate, she was offered a deal from N'Zoth. Serve him or die. So she accepted this deal and was transformed into the first Naga. And it was in the kingdom of these Naga that Xal'atath
I never
was
knew that,
next
Trixie.
found. Ashara kept her for thousands of years, but eventually, the Blade of the Black Empire made it back to land. The dwarven clans of Khaz-Modan were engulfed in brutal civil war. The Bronzebeards and Wildhammers versus the Dark Iron. Queen Modgud of the Dark Iron was approached by a nameless dwarf. He handed her a dagger and then disappeared from Shadowforge City, not to be seen again. Modgud, being a capable sorceress, felt the power of this dagger. Then she heard Xal'atath's whispers. Xal'atath offered her power. Modgud, of course, accepted, and together they summoned an army of golems and marched on the Wildhammer
Yeah,
capital
Trixie, I don't
of
like the
Grim
negativity.
Batol. Modgud's golem army, along with void magic, pushed the Wildhammer clan back. And just as the golems cracked the city's gates, Modgud cast a curse designed by Xal'atath, one that flooded into Grim Batol and down through its deepest reaches. At first, it had no effect, and for Modgud, that was worrying, because the Wildhammers suddenly were able to rally. They turned the battle, and soon they were destroying Modgud's army. Eventually, they even surrounded her. Right when she needed Xal'atath most, Modgud was abandoned and cut down. But that's not all that happened. Screams were heard erupting from Grim Batol. The curse had finally taken effect. Dwarves were being transformed into cursed void creatures known as Scaradin. Hundreds of years later, Xal'atath would use that exact same curse to infect the Earthen Awakening machines on Khaz Algar. But for now, this was a
we saw a little bit of this.
experiment that furthered her goals. Her goals, though, were ambitious, and events were about to accelerate quickly. Far away, on the planet of Draenor, a group of orcs known as the Pale had been rejected by society. Why?
Easy,
They had
Trixie.
glimpsed into the void. The void
add a ton more
whispered that
CPU
they had a
phase.
glorious legacy ahead, and that they would bring the Hour of Twilight. But unfortunately for them, Orc society had something quite different in mind, because that is when the Old Horde launched its invasion of Azeroth. Cho'Gall was sent to dominate or destroy the Pale Orcs, but instead,
All the eyeballs,
something different
ooh!
happened. He found them bowing to him, worshipping him. The Void told them that Cho'Gall was in fact their destiny, and so together they formed the Twilight's Hammer clan, and they invaded Azeroth along with the Horde. Many years later, a human priest known as Natalie Celine read about the rituals of these Pale Orcs. She learned that they used an ancient void dagger. She swore to find and destroy this artifact. She found it, but she didn't destroy it. Like most, she became another unwitting pawn in the Void's game. You see, by now, Natalie Celine had become convinced that balance between light and shadow was in fact key. Unfortunately, the dagger became impatient with her and had her assassinated. But still, Xal'atath gained greatly from this, because Celine's teachings went on to found the Cult of Forgotten Shadows. That is the cult that opened the way for a Shadow Priest that one day would wield Xal'atath.
Oof.
From the beginning of World of Warcraft's story through to her introduction in Legion, Xal'atath worked from the shadows. Cho'Gall had reformed the Twilight clan into the Twilight cult.
Of CPU
Xal'atath,
paste.
of course, was involved. She was their dagger. And what many didn't know is how deep this cult's reach extended. You see, Archbishop Benedictus of Stormwind, otherwise, was known as the Twilight Father. He was powerful, deeply corrupt, but he refused to use Xal'atath. He knew the price of failure, and at the same time, across the world, a shadowy figure appeared.
Wow,
to the
Death
fresh
Knight.
champions of
What?
Azeroth.
Positivity
This
courses.
figure, thought to be Xal'atath, worked with the Twilights in Blackfathom Deeps. She created powerful
Trixie would take it.
void-touched weapons
Yeah.
and armor. Next, she was found in the Altaric Mountains. She stood beside a light crystal, just like the one that we recently found in Hallowford. This shadowy figure was again spotted in the Emerald Dream and watched us as we killed Cthulhu. All the while, we did her bidding in return for morsels of power. What she was doing was forging her relationship with us by, of course, fulfilling our needs to do more damage. And she promised that one day she would need our help with something big. What followed was Deathwing attempting the Hour of Twilight. Deathwing was, of course, working for N'Zoth, the same old god that Xal'atath had struck a bargain with. Of course, Deathwing failed, and it was a loss for the old gods.
Rip.
Of course, for Xal'atath, it was something different. It was an opportunity. By now, Benedictus was dead. A new figurehead, Twilight Deacon Farthing, was now in control of the cult. And unlike Benedictus,
What's up, Trixie?
he foolishly chose to wield Xal'atath. Of course, he didn't realize that he was just a delivery service, but not one she would pounce upon immediately. But for that plan to start, the Legion would have to invade, and invade they did. In response to this, the priests of Azeroth created the Conclave, a group to represent all priests on Azeroth. It included shadow priests, and into this mix steps the player character. Moira Thessarian told us that Farthing was resurrecting something from the Black Empire. So we traveled to Tyr's tomb, and we found him with Xal'atath, moments from completing the ritual. But just as Farthing needed Xal'atath most, she moved on. She chose a new champion, us. At long last, we've reached the bit of the story where the player character meets Xal'atath and knows, in some way, what she is. But make no mistake, she was playing us, and to get a feeling for that, just consider this. From leading the Twilight to the perfect location, to making sure the Cult of Forgotten Shadows had a representative in the Conclave, it all came together. Xal'atath was in our hands, and we would become a leader of the Conclave. Xal'atath was right where she needed to be.
Oh.
Throughout
The
Legion,
Illyria lore.
Xal'atath helped us fight. She genuinely helped because the Legion's victory would be her defeat. But the big development happened on the Legion's homeworld of Argus. Argus is where another pivotal character enters our story, and that is, of course, Illyria Windrunner. She had just spent 1,000 years fighting demons. She had become infected with the Void. She was beginning to embrace it, and Locust Walker, that guy from earlier, at the start of this video on the story in Koresh, he had appeared and was training her to grow in power and to grow in her ability to control and wield the Void. All this culminated in Illyria consuming the essence of the fallen Naru Lura. Xal'atath watched on from within the dagger. She whispered, saying that the caterpillar had now become the butterfly, that Illyria was all but the Void's now. From that moment, Illyria Windrunner became central to Xal'atath's plan, a plan that will culminate in midnight. And from that moment, Xal'atath would stalk Illyria's every move.
She's awful.
While there's no doubt Legion's ending was a massive coup for Xal'atath, she did seemingly have to sacrifice her power to consume the corruption within the Sword of Sargeras. But soon, as the battle for Azeroth raged to life, she appeared in our lives again. As it turns out, a Tortolan collector had found her, and she may no longer have had all the power we imbued her with during Legion, but she was still there, she was in the dagger, she was smart, she was able to whisper. This Tortolan then sold her back to us, and she immediately told us we had a great destiny ahead. But first, she needed to do something. She needed to get a body. Here then is the story of that body. In Quel'Thalas, a blood elf named Inanis had fallen to the Void. It told her she would one day be important. She then starts a coven known as the Deep Watchers. They were given visions of a Void Stone in Drustvar. They went and they found that stone. But as they were about to perform their ritual, we arrived with Xal'atath in hand. Inanis suddenly realized why she was important. She was to be the vessel for Xal'atath.
Oh,
And that
no.
is when Xal'atath jumped from the blade into Ananis. Xal'atath was finally free, but it was not the last of the business she had to conduct.
More
By this
lore I've
time,
never heard of. I
all
love
but
this.
one of the old gods had been defeated, and that straggler, a survivor in his own way, was N'Zoth, the very old god who had a deal with Xal'atath. He was on the verge of manifesting the Black Empire across Azeroth, but he needed a champion. He foresaw major threats to his plan, so he needed this champion to do his dirty work. And that is where Xal'atath steps in. She, in her new body, brings us to the Crucible of Storms and delivers us to N'Zoth
Really, Trixie?
as his champion. Of course, for the average Warcraft player, this was a little bit of a bizarre move. It was very much us being played with. But it isn't just that. This moment would be the final time we would see Xal'atath for quite a few years indeed. With Xal'atath's end of the bargain paid, she was free from N'Zoth. She disappeared to find her own destiny. But rest assured, she was spending that time putting the final stage of her eternity-spanning plan into motion. As for the blade Xal'atath was once in, canonically, the Horde character gave it to Sylvanas. Then, through some back-channel diplomacy, she worked out a deal with Ashara. Nathanos then brought the empty blade to Ashara. You see, even without Xal'atath, that dagger was special. It was able to contain powerful beings. Ashara planned to kill N'Zoth with it, and in return, she would wreck the Alliance's fleet. And this is what brought us all to Nazjatar. Within Ashara's Eternal Palace, all these deals would finally come to a head. You see, N'Zoth knew that Ashara wanted to kill him. N'Zoth also knew the Horde wanted to wreck the Alliance fleet, so what he did was he gave the dagger to the Horde, so the Horde could give the dagger to Ashara. This would then allow Ashara to carry out her plan and kill N'Zoth. In return, Ashara would wreck the Alliance fleet. In their ideal world, the Horde would have a great victory, and Ashara would finally be free of her captor. But of course, we were effectively N'Zoth's champion, and we defeated Ashara right before she was able to kill N'Zoth. But not before, well, she did free him. Because to kill him, she would have to free him. We came in just at the right time. So, as the raid ended, N'Zoth broke free. He pulled Ashara, who still had the Black Blade on her person, through a void portal. We would next see Ashara during our assault on Ny'alotha, in our attempt to finally kill N'Zoth. We would free her, and in return, she would give us the dagger. This dagger would then be used by Rathian to crack the carapace of N'Zoth, ultimately allowing us to proceed through and kill the old god. Or so we think. The blade, rather suspiciously, hasn't been seen since. But hey, if speculation holds up, maybe it now contains N'Zoth instead of Xal'atath. But back to the main character of this story, because with all this done, it's finally time for Xal'atath to throw down. For us, the following years would be spent in the Shadowlands, followed by a period of peace. For Xal'atath, well, she was now free. No Dimensius, no N'Zoth, no Ashara, at least for now. And that meant it was finally time to devour Azeroth. First, she needed an ancient and powerful artifact. This artifact...
Crying because he liked the story, or crying because he wanted to argue about it?
Another character, a new character, comes in. He is called Iridikron. It's said that 20,000 years before the present day, during the Scaleborn War, Iridikron made terrible bargains to keep that war going. For all we know, those bargains may have been brokered by Xal'atath. But what we do know is that when he returned, he crashed through the Dragon Isles straight to Neltharion's personal laboratory. Within, he found the prototype Dragon Soul, which we now call the Darkheart. He would later give it to Xal'atath and promise to return once the Harbinger, her, had used it to tear Azeroth from the Titan's grasp. But that's not all he did. Just before he handed over the Darkheart, he consumed the essence of Galakrond, a deeply ancient threat, one suspiciously connected to the Void. And as we will go on to see, that essence was just the start of Xal'atath's plan. But that wasn't her biggest challenge. We were. So Xal'atath laid a trap, one designed specifically for us. You see, across the ocean, a nation of Earthen had broken free from
really,
their
Trixie?
Titan
I don't know that
program.
one yet.
Xal'atath traveled to Khazalgar. She began whispering into the ears of the weakest mortals she could find. She leaned in the arrogance of High Speaker Eric, and in twisting his mind, she was able to seed the Scaradin curse, the one from Grim Batol, into the Earthen's awakening machine. But that isn't all she did. She went to the lowest depths and found Azj-Kahet. There, she leaned on Queen Ansorek's insecurities, making Xal'atath effectively the shadow ruler of a Nerubian kingdom. Later, the Arathi would come. She leaned on their fear and isolation to create the Order of Night, roadblocks that we would one day fight. But for us to fight
Roblox.
them, we would need a reason to go there. And that is where we enter the story again. Back home, Drendon rejoined the Kirin Tor. This was a little odd. He was an archmage long thought to be dead or perhaps missing, but he was a member of Dalaran's Council of Six. Of course, this was not the real Drendon. It was Xal'atath in disguise.
Oh
For
yeah,
her,
and she taunted
everything was
Illyria with
falling
it.
into place. But to commence her plan, she needed the guest of honor.
This is good. Like, this is actually a really good video.
Suddenly, Xal'atath became very, very loud. Across Azeroth, her minions struck. The Kirin Tor sent its resident Void Hunter, Illyria, to investigate this fresh Void incursion. She discovered that a mysterious Harbinger was behind it all. Strangely, she found Shadowguard Ethereals attempting to break into Ulduar. They seemed like they were working for this Harbinger. Illyria's hunt continued and finally landed on Telogris Rift. That's where her Void Elves are based and where her mentor Locust Walker was presently holding off an invasion from the Void. A voice would taunt Illyria upon her arrival. It told her she would lose control one day, and that when she did, she would become powerful. Powerful beyond anything in the Void. Then, an apparition appeared. An apparition of Turalian, her husband. This almost broke Illyria's resolve. In the very last second, Locust Walker's voice boomed, and it called for Xal'atath to be gone. With this, Xal'atath was unmasked as our Harbinger. It is also when we discovered that Locust Walker knew who Xal'atath was. This, obviously, was a warning for the future, and a huge win for Xal'atath, because now, through a wild goose chase full of taunts aimed at her weak points, Illyria was now unbalanced. And right when she needed them to be, all eyes were on Illyria.
Good evening.
Threat, Azeroth's World Soul began singing. It reached out to many, including Magni Bronzebeard, who had been the Speaker of Azeroth at this point for quite a few years. He was told to go to Khaz-Algar. He filled us in, and suddenly the champions of Azeroth loaded up Dalaran for yet another expedition. But this time, it was set up for failure. It was set up to be the opposite of Dalaran's role in the Legion expansion. The very expansion where Xal'atath was introduced to the story. Xal'atath rid herself of the Drendon disguise and unleashed her Nerubian armies. She blew Dalaran out of the sky. We crash-landed on Khazalgar, and suddenly we're
Styles,
thrust into
hello.
her trap.
Oh, man.
Over and under the island, we fought our way through the Scaradin.
Fly
the
safely.
Void
Take
praised
care.
Arathi,
Thanks for
and
stopping
a
in.
legion of Nerubians, all the way to Azj-Kahet.
Trevor,
We
let me know
poured
what you
our
think
hate
about
and
it.
anger for Xal'atath into that campaign. We were getting back at the Nerubians who blew Dalaran out of the sky.
Good to see you,
Then
Styles.
Illyria realized something. Below our feet was the blood of the old gods, and just like on Pandaria, it had been feeding upon our hatred. This is exactly what Xal'atath wanted. It is what she was counting on. We were fueling this blood. Her plan was going perfectly.
Oh wow, that's cool, Styles.
Until,
What was it like?
That is, Illyria got smart.
I'm so ready
She
for the
finally
expansion,
cornered
yes.
Xal'atath in the priory of
Trying
the
to get all
Sacred
caught up.
Flame, just as Xal'atath was drawing the power of a darkened Beladar, along with all the old god blood, into the Dark Heart, adding, of course, to the essence
Yeah,
of
Trixie, I
Galakrond
wish we had
and
more
all of
ways
the
to, like,
magic
level our
absorbed
glyphs
from
and whatnot.
Dalaran. Illyria knew she would not be able to win that fight, so instead, she shot the Darkheart. Everything
Oh, did they, Styles? You
hinged
getting good
on the
food?
Darkheart, as you will soon see. And now, it was broken. While it is true that the Dragon Soul was designed by an Eltharion, it was actually built by his goblin slaves. Remember, the Darkheart was a prototype for the Dragon Soul. As such, Xal'atath needed to find people who could fix it. And luckily, she was already infiltrating goblin society through a new cartel called the Dark Fuse.
Oh,
they were
yeah,
the new
all of
muscle
this.
for Jastor Gallywix. He'd recently been thrown out of the Horde for
Oh, I thought it was $10.
and
No.
was rebuilding his wealth in Undermine. And along with his wealth, his control, an iron grip. Xal'atath was, of course, then on hand to offer him everything that he wanted. As long as he could go and fix the Darkheart, she would ensure his goons had all the power that they needed. So, Gallywix got his domination of Goblin Society back, and Xal'atath got for herself a fixed Darkheart. Or at least that would have been the plan. That's not what happened. You see, Gallywix is the type of guy who understands leverage. He now had a fixed Darkheart. He knew he had leverage, so he held out. He tried to squeeze a bit more from their arrangement. But what he didn't count on was how hot we were on his trail. Gallywix was soon cornered by us, and he was even about to give up the Darkheart when a Shadowguard Ethereal appeared behind him and snatched it. He, of course, assumed the Ethereals were working for Xal'atath. So did we. We had quite literally seen that during our initial hunt for the Darkheart. But we and he could not have been more wrong. You see, Xal'atath was furious, and it quickly would become obvious that the Ethereals actually had their own goals in mind. They took the Darkheart, and they brought it to the husk of their fallen homeworld, Koresh, and there they would use it to bring back Dimensius. You see, while he had been shattered, they had spent hundreds of thousands of years collecting the pieces, including one that we would encounter in the Burning Crusade. With the pieces together, and now a vessel full of power, they had all they needed to bring Dimensius back.
Why do they
Of
want to
course,
bring
that
Dimensius back?
succeeded. Dimensius would be back, and he was pissed. But more than that, he was more powerful than her. She knew it. She was in existential danger, but as ever, she knew how to turn this to her advantage.
Koresh 2.0.
Dimensius was a clear and present threat, so we blasted it off to Koresh to face off against him. And in this fight, Locust Walker was our top asset. He was a Void expert, but while he was our top asset, his top asset in this fight was actually Xal'atath. This was a shock reveal, but it did actually make sense that we, once again, were fighting alongside Xal'atath. There was no pretense. There was no illusion that we were actually allies and had the same overarching goals. But we needed each other. And through our quest together, we discovered that she is the one who helped Locust Walker destroy Koresh to shatter Dimensius. And across the ruined world, we would find the place littered with cults. Cults that once worshipped Xal'atath. And beholding the destruction, it was clear she did a number on this world and its people. But there wasn't time to examine history. A Void Lord was present and it needed to be taken down. Alongside Locust Walker, she broke us into Mana Forge Omega. There, we weakened Dimensius to the point that he could be trapped within the Darkheart. And after fighting the literal manifestation of a black hole, we dropped back into reality. And looking back upon the vessel we had just been in, it was clear the Darkheart was tweaking with power. Dimensius wasn't defeated, he was trapped.
11 p.m.?
So was Xal'atath. Perhaps a fitting end. Obviously not. Locust Walker reached for the Darkheart, and that is when Illyria heard Xal'atath laughing from the shadows. This was another trap. Locust Walker took the Darkheart and was immediately incinerated. And from the fire that consumed his body, Xal'atath appears. The games were over. Then the next time they meet, she would take everything Illyria loved. And that is what brings us to midnight. Xal'atath now has the power of a Void Lord trapped within the Darkheart.
Oh, that's awful.
And
now she's got the Darkheart.
With next to nothing standing in her.
Oh! The lore is good. That makes a lot more sense with the backstory of Xal'atath and how she's very manipulative and sneaky and indirect. It's like she's a literal villain, like a good villain. Wow. So now we jump back in and keep going along with the story. Now we have more background and info for the whys and whatnot.
The void devoureth all.
Now we gotta disable and destroy these buildings. But they're being used for evil things, so...
Survival in Zalatat is
all is
focused
loud.
on destruction at all costs. However, I will not abandon my people to the Shadow God's mercies.
Overload!
So you can still defy her after all.
Careful, champion. This garrison's conduits have been overloaded with void energy.
Yeah!
Enough to overwhelm and remake untethered souls. It must be stopped.
His voice is so pretty. Okay. Bah! Destroyed another one. Lots of little dangerous things that could be stepped on. Ooh, it got me. One more. There we go. Ooh, he's scary. Aw, see you later, Styles. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Ooh. You have a good flight, yes. What level are you? I'm level 80.
That awful voice. A nightmare I had forgotten.
All right, there's only more darkness ahead of us. Be prepared.
We must hurry.
Ooh.
What is Zalatat planning?
What is this? Okay. Now is the time. We must not hesitate. They will send their strongest to defend this last mana forge. We will find Nexus Prince Azir there, and we will end him before we take this battle to Dimensius. Zalatath or no Zalatath, we have what we need to do this. Just one final kill. Ooh!
Surely means to betray us. Let us
We gonna wreck
destroy
him.
the final garrison before she gets the chance.
At last, our own.
By my heart, Dimensius returns. The
Oh no.
I stole from the Harbinger will revive the all-devouring.
He stole the Dark Heart? Gotta take out this Nexus Prince. He's a League of Legends Nexus. Got him! Alright, here we go. Oh! Oh crap, it's the dragon dude. This boy's alive. Oh.
You dare defy your king? You dare break your oath?
Uh-oh.
Saladar, you died, and our oath died with you.
No. With Dimensius as my master, I have been remade in the void. Your oath to me still stands. Honor it now.
Old King Salad Bar.
How could we fight for you? You serve the all-devouring.
And by sacred oath, so do all of you.
no.
Let their followers fulfill your oath.
And of course she runs. Sad. I guess I get that they have to. There's the ribbon.
Care about your oaths. You don't have to betray us.
Yeah.
We have no choice. We will not die as oath breakers.
Yeah, Lyria two-shot him.
Take Azir's Rishi ribbon, champion. We have paid a steep price for it.
That's so sad. We had to murder them.
Fight Dimensius.
Wow.
Where were you, Zalatar? What betrayal have you planned? The Wastelanders betrayed you. Our interests are still alive, and victory is within our grasp. Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Assemble the ribbons.
As I promised. Come, my champion. We have a Void Lord to kill.
Yeah, they should have left the Goblin event on, man. That was such a good event. Yee!
We haven't much time. We must begin the ritual. It is time!
She's so scary.
Present your Rishi ribbons. I will fulfill my word. I can't. It's madness to trust her with this power.
Dimensius is almost upon us. How many more worlds must be destroyed?
Oh.
Time grows short. Combine your ribbon or use it to destroy me. As it once destroyed Karesh.
Oh!
Choose, Aleria.
Valeria. Please.
Oh. That's not good. Look at the smile. Oh, cool. Look at them. They're all pink and stuff. Trixie sounds about right. Oh, I wanted to stay pink.
Our fight continues. I must talk to you before we cross the threshold, Windrunner.
This is good.
When you behold the Void Lord, you will understand. You will know why my actions were necessary.
No, Locust Walker. I won't. You became a monster to defeat Dimensius. You sacrificed your world, your loved ones. I would never do that.
There was no other way.
That's what you keep telling me. We lied and manipulated our way to this victory because that is how she does things. You think you've escaped the Void, that you are its master. But every dark whisper in my head confirms that you are lost. You are the Void's creature. No better than Zalatath.
Ooh.
Windrunner.
I will follow the champion into that mana forge. For Azeroth. For Karesh. For all the worlds unknown who we will spare this cruel fate. Then we are done. You are no longer my teacher. No longer my compatriot. No longer my friend.
Oh, that's rough.
Lead on, champion. Dimensius awaits.
That's intense.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Ah, here's the little renown.
We have toiled endlessly for this day. Do you wish to trade? Let's go to see our ethereal kin again. Always a pleasure.
All our efforts have led to this. Dimensius will not claim our world again.
Oh, here's the cosmetics. Let's look at them. That's the druid cloak. Oh, they're pretty. Is that for mage? Yeah, it's mage. Paladin, rogue. I love these.
May you succeed in your endeavors. The trust will save us.
Hmm. Light master. Oh, that's such a cool look. We could do that and remove the helmet. Ooh. What does she look like? She's looking pretty cool. Save this as a new outfit. Blue, green. Save. What's T6? Alright, here we go, guys. Oh, look at how cool I look. Oh, it's gone. My druid is adorable.
We are in danger.
The Shadow God have reinforced their position.
This is it. We must defeat this void lord no matter what it
Before
takes.
They can launch an all-out assault. The Shadow God have reinforced their garrisons.
Looking for the quartermaster. Oh, they're over here. Quartermaster.
Ideal is just another kind of oath. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Cosmetics. Here we go. There's a maze. Oh, look at that. That is so pretty. Ooh, I want this. We can get all of these. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, I love all these. Ooh. Yeah, the cosmic vibe is like really nice. Oh! 10 squats and a 30-second plank. Hey, let's go! Let's go! I was like, wait, we did one an hour ago. Well, technically, my 3 o'clock one was supposed to be lateral raises with weights, but I did 10 squats and 30 planks. So I'm gonna swap it. 30-second plank. So, let's get the weights. Time to get strong. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Getting stronger in all the ways. Must have been before she thought about it. Oopsie. I'll drop him a little bit. There's shrinkflation. Yeah, we'll drop it like one channel point. That seems good. Yeah. Let's see. 10 leg lifts. We'll drop it by 1,000, make it 7,000 points. A plank, same. I can do that to 7. 3 days, raise it by 400. That's smart. Squats, I'll drop from 10,000 to 8,000. Push-ups, I'm leaving at 15,000. Just because I might die if I do those. There we go. Dropped them a little bit. Should be easier to attain. Alright, right now we're looking at the best weapon. Oh, they're so pretty. I want all of them.
Always a pleasure.
At last, we are home.
Proceed with Mana Forge Omega Raid in story mode. Oh, cool. Here we go. You haven't continued your streak yet? Oh, my coin flipping streak? Yeah, after this raid. Spam me with, hey, don't forget-y. Ooh. Here we go! Why are they just falling over dead? What is this? What is this? They're just falling over! What? Why? Is Is that part of the story mode? Ooh, I'm pretty. Why are they just sitting here and talking? Get to work. Fight. In story mode, the other characters in your group are NPCs. I see that. But why is everything getting one shot? A waystone. Alright, come here. We're summoning some NPCs. Come here, buddy.
Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding them.
Oh, I see Jeep.
Together. How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
Oh! Oh, that's him! Oh, he's scary! Yeah, Barry, I felt like it'd be very underwhelming. I don't want to disappoint anyone, or myself, or Endo. What do I do? Come on, Zaltad, give me the cheat code.
My champion. With my help, victory.
I'll figure this out. Oh. I'll figure this out. I know what to do. That's not it! Wait, what? Oh. You gotta stand there and look pretty, duh. Why are they so quiet? Come on, guys. I know what I'm doing. It's okay. I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out. Don't tell me, please.
Tell me what you need.
No. I don't need an answer to solving this. Viola colored it again yesterday. She had like the pigment and then conditioner and like got me all fresh again. I will figure this out. I'm smart. I'm smart. Don't you worry. Use that degree. Oh boy. Here we go. We're using our knowledge. We gotta kill this guy. It says. Does it look extra bright? Yes. Yes. Yeah, like my bathtub was like blood red when I rinsed it out. I was like, dang, that's vivid. I know where to go. One tip is just Dimensius in story mode. Oh, I'm already back at the entrance. Oh. It's just Dimensius. Oh. We're going for a tour. One of y'all better speed me up. Come on. Guess I'm doing it myself. I'm going to figure this out. I'm probably really overthinking it. It's just Dimensius. We're just gonna kill Mr. Ugly here. I know what needs to be done. I need to get one of my cats some glasses. He jumped to my desk, went 2 feet too far, and knocked my drink over. Oh, that's awful. Come on, this can't be that complicated. I mean, if anybody gives me the answer, I'm banning you. This is pathetic. What's wrong with me? Ah. Someone called takedown. Don't you dare. I did think it though. I was like, what if he's here? Oh, I know what to do. Look. It just popped up. Oh! No, no, no. Oh! Okay, he's got a good creepy voice. Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing Belial runs. He's horrifying. And ugly. He's ugly and evil. That face is really creepy. Would it be pretty if he was good? Yeah. You would see the light that made him beautiful, but right now it's ugly because he's evil. Uh-huh. It's accurate. Ooh! Now he's gonna smack the ground. He's gonna smack it. Watch. There he goes. It's gonna be right there. Run away from that guy. Oh, you're about to be dead, fool. Goodbye. Demencius, you're stupid. Come on, goodbye. No, 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 no. What is this? Girl!
We're in Demencius' domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
I'm trying! I don't know where this girl is. Ah, we're getting the orbs! Yeah. He's horrifying. Yeah, look at the size of him.
We're not mere mortals. Show them our strength.
Alright, Zalatath, girl, I got you. Is he about to throw these people off the cliff? Oh, he was. Hey, we're fighting the Beast in Ice, Barry. Look. See the lions on the ground? It's Beast in Ice. I trained for this. He raises his arm. Oh! Oh, crap. Uh-oh.
You've done well so far. Surprising. We're not done yet. Follow me.
The Beast in Ice doesn't throw planets at you? Yeah. It's really weird working with Xalatath. Really freaking weird. Whee! Is that a plant? Oh! That's scary. Why do these bad guys always call you insects? Ugh, it's despicable. They always have the same phrases.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
Oh! Even the bad guy is moving out of the way. This is a really cool fight. I can't hit him. Oh, no, 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 no.
We must strike now.
Hey, stupid.
Thank the light you're alive.
Illyria, fight. You gotta kill him. Why are you talking?
Is stable. What of Dimensius?
He's right behind you, stupid.
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Are we gonna be hiding behind these like little rocks? Are these his turrets? Uh-oh. That's a cool attack. Run, boy! Oh, they just stood in it. Yeah, they just blabbing. Oh! Yeah, that's right, that's right. Look at all that. Why is Illyria not attacking? Oh, they're doing something. Ooh. Bossy, wait, what? What do you mean 350 pulls in? I link her walkthrough video of the mythic fight. Ooh. I'm gonna read the little guide too on what to do. Wow, Vossi. What's a pull? What do you mean by pull? Like, attempt? Ooh, that's a lot.
At long last, the all-devouring is vanquished. My world.
Yay!
My people. We are finally avenged.
Do not savor this victory for too long. With Demencius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse. I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the portal.
Which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you.
Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose. But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
Of course she does.
Demencius must be stopped.
Wow, Vossi. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was like that.
We did it. Demencius is gone.
Not gone, but contained within the Dark Heart.
As his epitaph. A fitting end for her.
Uh-oh.
Wait!
Oh. Oh no. I mean, Illyria said she was basically done with him anyway. Oh. Maybe shouldn't really mean it or feel it. But she was like, you're not my friend anymore, blah, blah, blah. Like, she was done with him. How do you get the Dark Heart as a housing decor?
What?
Does it come with pre-ordering Midnight expansion?
I kept my promise. Together, we vanquished Demencius. And I now have all I need to claim what is mine. Oh, this has been a delight, Illyria. But our little game is over. When next we meet, I will take everything you love.
That's awful. The World Soul Searching Achievement? Oh, dang. There it is. So you chase down mysteries within and without Azeroth. The core reward, drained Dark Heart of Galakrond. Everything you love, aka Silvermoon City and whatnot. Wow. So it's just defeat the bosses on all dungeons, it looks like. It's kind of cool. Good job, Vossi. Cartel Collector's Cage. Oh! We battled back the darkness, but at what cost?
We stopped Demencius, but now his power is Xalatath's.
Yeah.
Locust Walker should have listened to me, but what would it have mattered? Demencius had to be stopped, but in the end, the one who profited most was Xalatath. And now we must stop her, more powerful and without my mentor, our ally, who understood her best.
Girl, you rejected him because he had to do what he had to do.
We will discuss this outcome later.
I hope she, like, thinks on that. She was harsh to him. Dimmed crystal shown to Venerai?
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their position. We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their garrisons. We can't let them keep this foothold. Gather the uncollected mana and drive them out of their bases.
I want to track my resources. Oh, get back in there. What do I do with this?
The trust will restore our...
Watch the end of the Mana Forge Omega raid. Oh, here we go. Did we already see this?
We did it. Dimensius is gone.
Not gone.
Yeah, we saw it.
Contained.
I didn't know if it was anything different.
We have toiled endlessly for this thing.
I want the silk. How do you get the silk?
Brokers have been quite busy, I see.
This is all that remains of courage.
Kill the moth boss in the raid. So I want to queue up for the raid now.
The craft will restore.
He's free! This thing, okay. What is this? Ooh, it's mana. Ooh, I like this. Turn me purple. Oh. Did we do it? I just gotta fly close to them? Okay. Ooh.
Led the garrisons. But if I know the Shadow Guard, they will be back soon enough.
What is this? Cosmetics? Look! A lavender bird. A void creeper. Ooh. Whoa, look at this! Look at this! It's gorgeous. Ooh. Enter an ethereal state of energy. Yeah. Ooh, I want all of these. I want all of them.
Keep to your oaths.
Ideal is just another kind of oath.
Imbue more energy into your Rishi wraps, enhancing its power. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to focus latent energies around you to inflict arcane damage split between the target and nearby enemies. Enemies below 35% health take 20% additional damage. That's gonna speed things up. Welcome in, World on Kick, and Kejin, hello, welcome.
Your patronage is quite appreciated. It is good to see our ethereal kin again.
All right, y'all. We've empowered it once.
Have led to this.
We're phasing? Ooh! Interact with the conduit to leave. I don't want to leave. That's phase diving. What is phase diving?
We are home.
You would go here to recover energies and relics. Cool.
We must not lose hope.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Ooh, I'm freaking cold.
Demencius will not claim our world again.
Alright, we can try this. Ooh. Phase divers. Untethered observer. Ooh, look at this. This looks like decor, like they'd show off this possibly. What if you could get that as housing decor? I'm just running. Yeah, this is super pretty. Oh yes, Trixie, that would be so nice. I think that's how it should be.
All our efforts have led to this.
All right.
The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
Where's the hidden treasure? Ooh, we don't want to fall off the edge. All the dead phase divers. Yeah, you think it's me fighting? Or you think it's these trees fighting you? He doesn't even know that I'm hitting him. Big damage. And... ah!
We have toiled endlessly for this thing.
Ooh, it's time for the raid.
Always a pleasure.
Here we go. This is the real raid, our first time. Wait, why did it take me here? Wait, what am I doing? It's not letting me in. Why the crap did it start without me?
Relax.
Oh, probably filled a spot that someone left. Really?
What you looking for?
Keep it real.
Do I just leave? This is awful. I'm leaving. That's trash. I don't want to deal with that. A 30-minute debuff? Well, I don't see it up here. Oh, it's right here. Whoops. Debuff right there. Okay.
It's good fortune seeing you.
Do I want the bird?
Goodbye now.
This is awful.
Greetings. I hope to see you again soon.
What happened? I tried to join the raid and it just kept putting me back in Orgrimmar. Probably should have taken the portal to Orgrimmar. Yo.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive is to serve you.
Did you ask in trade chat what to do? Yeah, I need to. I think that's a genius idea. Those are the next best steps, right? Works every time.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazafesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Where do you go for Mana Forge? Is it? It's up there. Okay. Wow, Trixie, that's insane. Paladins have 131 cleared. Of course they do. Oh. The raid can be about an hour long if you have good players. No. Do you want to join? Anybody else want to join? That's crazy. Ooh. We just zoom in now.
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons. Death to the Shadow God.
More than just a phase. Oh my goodness.
Keep to your oaths. We must not lose hope.
Ooh.
The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
There are some activities. Cool. I see. I see. That quest is how you get the coins to buy the guys. The one I'd help you with if you want. Yeah, sure. Complete phase diving activities. Ooh, we hit him like a truck. I'll invite you, yeah. It says I'm not disrupting the shadow point at all. Like this is staying at, I guess, 17%? Oh. They're killing each other, nice. See, it's still stuck at 17. Maybe it's a group of enemies. Oh, we're technically in a raid group? Oh. How do we escape it? Will that give us progress? It should. Alright, let's try it. Let me re-invite you. Enemies with orange health bars? Okay. Oh my gosh, Trixie. Yeah, that's lame. It won't let me heal him. Is it because he's Alliance? Yeah, we're still at 17. Let's see. Still at 17%. Shadow point redisrupted. So do we need to be clicking on other things? Let's go do this one. I don't know what's wrong here. FL member. Wait, what? There he is.
The best way to sow chaos among the Shadow God troops is to strike at their chain of command. Take out this newly arrived officer.
Oh, we'd have to be in the normal realm? Oh.
We won't allow the
We got
tragedy
him.
of Telogros
That one counted.
to happen again.
Okay, so yeah, we'd have to leave phase diving. Here's another phase diving one. You don't have the weekly quest? Oh. Is that what I'm doing? These blues? The quest log? Yeah. Is that it? Okay.
A soul untethered into void is a tragedy. One who willingly gives himself to it, a criminal. If one embraces the void,
You defeated a rare creature and it counted. So I guess now we leave the Shadow Realm. Now we can disrupt it. So we just kill dudes like normal. Oh yeah. 23%, that's all it was. Yeah, then we'll TP after we get these ones. This world quest won't count for the weekly thing? Okay. Yeah, we'll teleport then, we'll ditch. It just talks about like one-time rewards, so I think I want to get them all at least once. Unless it really doesn't matter. I don't know. Draco, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Did I just hit him for 6 million?
We are ever in your debt.
There we go. All right, now we teleport like you said. A phase walking one would be that one. All right, let's go.
Phase parasites infest the dunes. Would you test this experimental means of extermination?
Okay, it says ride the sphere. Oh my gosh, what? What is this? Oh. This is a quality quest. Good job, WoW. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Run over the parasites as a ball. Yeah, wow, I see y'all. I love that they had quests like this. It seems so dumb, but it's kind of satisfying. Was much more fun running over the gnomes. Oh no. Was that real? Oh, those make me faster.
Stupendous. We may need a few more test runs before we roll out this new invention.
Maw of the Sands, do we want to fight him? Do we have to be in regular form, not phase walking? It's fun. It's a phase one. Okay, okay. Whee! Watchers on YouTube, hello! Welcome in! Do you play WoW as well? Oh, look at this little cutie. Now it's time for big damage. We got him. Oh shoot, we got a lot of stuff. Okay. Another rare? Okay. Get him! Ooh. All right. Another phase diving quest. I think we need like 2 more and then we're done. Thanks for helping me out with this. I appreciate it, Jeep.
Untethered souls can drift out of phase. With nothing binding them to reality, they prey on divers for energy, causing more harm. Send these lost souls to their inevitable destination.
That's a lot. Little side quest.
The Shadow Guard dogs will not deter us.
Three left, it looks like. 2. And 1 left.
These untethered souls have earned their peace. Thank you.
An empowered broker. All right. For me, it says I have 1 more, I think. Phase diving. You want to go to this world boss? Special assignment 1 should count? Okay. We got this!
The Wastelanders steal the technology from my domes for their rituals. Take back what is mine.
Oh, that's okay, that's okay.
Keep your weapons ready.
Oh boy, here we go. I can't move. I can't move. What is this? I can jump. Oh no, we're stuck. Slash reload? Oh. No, I'm stuck. I'll be back. That's so weird. Yep, I can move now. Was I in druid form when I talked to him? Maybe. It's because I didn't click the portal to Orgrimmar.
Shadowguard, continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
On my way back. Really, Rune? She wasn't in a druid form? Hmm. Treasure! Alright, I've made it.
Technology from my domes for their ritual. Take back what is mine.
Not in druid form.
I am listening for now.
Oh, I can move. This is cool. This is a really interesting quest. Or a special assignment. Yeah, kill dudes, use A button on the crates. Hi, War. Yeah, we can queue for the raid again. Jeep, do you want to be a part of that or no? If not, I understand. But if you do, I'll queue us or wait while we're chilling and doing these. it's fine, Jeep. Yeah, I'll probably queue up once you're done. Or once you make dinner, I'll probably queue up. Mainly just for cosmetics. One more. Yeah, Jeep, is it going to be a cooking stream? Stolen tech retrieved.
These fallen oracles have become mere scavengers.
Ooh.
The lowest form of thief.
Here we go. Oh, they're veteran. What I have is heroic. Oh well. Teleport back to the island thing to turn in? Okay. There.
At last, we are home.
Ooh. Complete 8 delves or world activities. Now I can buy the guys? Yes!
At last, we return to Karesh. May you succeed in your endeavors.
Sell. A companion? Look at this little guy I just got! I gotta show Endo. My new pet. Dusk Thief. He's cute. You guys want to see him? There he is.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Can I upgrade items here?
Always a pleasure.
You came back in Tazavesh or Dornagal. Okay. I have 7 of the coins. Let's get the guys. And... we could get an outfit? Oh wait, no, we have to have 5. We only have 4. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Patrick.
Dimensius will not claim our world again.
So here's what we do now. I thought I bought it. Oh. have it. Let's go. Okay, so now to get more of those coins. Woohoo! How do we get even more?
The trust will restore our world.
All druid forms change color. Oh, yes! It's so pretty! Ooh. Next week, you can do that quest again to get 7 more coins. Okay. You want to do a delve since there's bountiful? Oh, what'd you get? What the? Wait, why? What? What is this? Oh, you're tiny. Why is he so tiny? What is this? The next major WoW event is the Midnight Pre-Patch coming on the 20th. Super excited. The other thing allows me to come out of the form whenever I want. Phase diving. Oh, it costs bronze. Oh.
The trust will restore our world. The brokers have been quite busy.
All right, let's find the Bountiful Delve unless it expired. Actually, I don't see it anymore. Maybe it's not bountiful anymore. Rip. Oh, it's still bountiful. A blue circle. Oh, it is that one. Let's go. Oh, I can't go with you. Yes, Battle Knight, let's go. It's the pre-patch, so we're going to get some content like the Devourer Demon Hunter spec.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
What level are we going? Easy 8. Okay. What did we just do? Use that later on. Okay. Ooh. Do we use this thing to take reduced damage? Let's do it. Didn't work? It didn't hurt me. Come on. You'll be okay. Okay. We'll just use that to travel, I suppose.
You'll find me wherever the action is. The answer's here. I can feel it. Inquiring minds just got to know.
A dragon! Look! We have to save him. We saved him! Oh. He's a traitor, it turns out.
Lords have forgotten all. Here's your take of the spoils!
This is like a really cool area. Looks even cooler because we're phased. I know, I love it.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
I will play the game for the rest of its existence with this form. I love it that much. Whee! We just gotta rescue the drakes. There's one.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest. Help's a coming.
Oh, we gotta save him and then murder him. So sad.
The answer's here. I can feel it. You'll find me wherever the action is.
There's another dragon. Wait, the dragon got freed? So they don't always try to kill you. All right, now we jump. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Rocket. Bear, thank you for the follow. Hey, Rocket, do you play WoW? That's a lot of enemies. Whee! Oh. Come here, buddy. All right. I guess we go back up. Look, there's a portal. Click the portal.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Oh. Cool.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Found a bit of gold.
Are we going? Here we go. Are you controlling her? Whoa, that's cool. This is crazy. There we go. I'll be the mortar, you'll be the fire, my gosh, whatever you call it. This is cool. Whoa. Defeat Void Rider Chalnax. Here we go. That's what I get for not looking. Ooh. Big ooh. You've been playing since Vanilla Rocket? Awesome. Yeah, I died very pitifully. Kill! That was awesome. Should I just do release spirit? Oh. Thank you.
Take a wee rest.
Whee! You gotta go in style. Oh, I see Rocket. Sweet. How long have you been playing? Oh, you said since vanilla. So, very long time, huh? Do you have a favorite class? I got 3 ethereal strands. Ooh.
Fantastic.
There we go. Wonderful. Untard. Oh my goodness. Oh. I have been loving Druid.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
That was fun. That was a cool version of it. Alright, since I already have a cape, we're gonna get rid of it. Oh, see you later. Oh my goodness, you take care. Hey, Justin, welcome in. So we'll get rid of this Rishi wrap. Delete. What do you do with Radiant Echoes? Wow, what a game. Mm-hmm. Trying to do some inventory management here. Isn't hero better than veteran? I've been playing on and off since 2022, like when Dragonflight came out. That was like my big start into the game. The Radiant Echoes are used for the World Vision mini events to help you get coffer key shards. Oh! I gotcha. How do you get the cat? The robot cat? Like, I want to get him so bad. These things. Can you get one, like, as a... It squeaks, listen. It's just so cute. Turn it up now. Oh my gosh, yeah, let me know if it's like a thing. I will do whatever quest. This dude wants fruit. Available via pet battles. So does that mean just go find it in the world and catch it? Discarded shadows something? Oh. Oh crap. You got a Pokemon it, okay. It's just for an achievement you need to run around in there and pet 5 of them? I feel like I've pet way more than 5. You're trolling me though, aren't you? I hope you're not trolling. I have specific ones. Oh. Maybe they're named? So there's 1 achievement 1 and then 2 you can catch. Okay. You tried holding out a treat? No. Does that work in this game? Are you trolling me too? I just want to get this cat. I'll probably follow a guide or make a guide if there's not a good one to follow. They're trolling you on that one. Yeah. That's typical. Ooh, get away from me! Get away! No, I'm out of here. Okay, there's the Perkins. I know there's one that you can actually, like, pet. But he'll have, like, a little icon on him. Type X question mark pet? Huh? Do you mean slash pet? Oh, slash pet. Step on these specific rocks in a specific order, you get some pet rock or something. Oh my gosh. Let's go pet all the cats. All right, where you at? Oh wait, transmogrifier? Hello. Give me a new outfit. Ooh. Ooh, those are cool. I need something that matches the shade of red of the hat. Maybe that? Joining now? Justin, you're joining the Discord. I never would have thought. Do people still play WoW? Dolphin asks on YouTube. Absolutely. Yeah, very, very popular. I think it is the #1 MMO right now, still. I request you play Sons of the Forest. I didn't play that one. I played the original Forest. It was a lot of fun, but it's like once you get to a certain point, like most of those survival games, they kind of get a little bit repetitive. But it's a really cool premise. What did you think of it? I just want the whole outfit. Is it that hard to ask for it? Check the set tab. I didn't see it. I really want that new outfit though. It looks cool. We'll keep looking. Maybe I'm just missing a couple pieces. I don't know. It says I have a turn-in up here. I pet 2 of them. Three. Come on. 4. Here's the 5th one. Nothing happened. You guys are trolling me. Hi, Orange. Welcome in. I think I'm getting trolled by my community. They have to be named like Doug. So the named ones, yeah. That's probably what it is. Or you guys are trolling me and there's not really a quest to pet them. There's an unnamed. I've seen 2 named ones for sure. I know they're near the main area. Wow, doesn't even believe in her community. Okay. I just believe that you guys are sometimes tricksters. Yeah. Nah, totally honest and ethical and would never troll the streamer. Especially the moderators, they would never. Oh no, Orange! No, you're one of the nice ones. Stay! I'm kidding, you guys are amazing. What's this say? Zokita fruit? Am I taking a piece of fruit off the table? Give me the fruit! He doesn't even sell the fruit I want! Listen, buddy, you're about to be in trouble here. What's higher, veteran or hero? I believe veteran is. The name of the achievement is The Dangerous Prowlers of Karesh. You have to pet CT, Karashire, Mar, Emperor. Oh my gosh. Heroes right below Mythic, okay. There's a cosmetic. They're so beautiful. I want the whole Shadow Guard outfit. I can't sell it, I'll get rid of it. tell me more things. It said to buy the fruit from this guy. He has a quest. Oh. Emperor. It says to do the little phase shift thing. We're gonna teach somebody a lesson. Okay, sounds like we're gonna punch a bad guy. Alright, I'm on my way. I thought I was gonna fight him. No, just give him a little bit of gold and he does he approves of something the other guy does. Return amount. What am I doing? This vault contains amount. Check the treasure pile. Pile of trash. What's in here? Look for a trinket. Do I just keep digging through it? Mythic, hero, champion, veteran, adventure. Okay. Here's the gloves we're getting. Who would like to buy this portal? Me! What are we doing? Don't know what's going on with the camera. It keeps activating and then reactivating and then turning off. All right, finalize the concoction. Hello, Anthony. How are you doing? How are the kitties doing? Speak with volunteers. Volunteers or victims? Guess we'll find out. Man, I don't want to fight you. Your baby brother just met them for the first time. Aw, how did that go? Oh, he might terrorize them. Sounds about right. Aw. Have any plans for the day? all of these quests? Probably just Jim. Oh, okay, okay. Where's this dang fruit? Oh, we're supposed to collect hides. I guess it's from killing these boys. There's the hide. We gotta get 8 of them. What are a list of games currently going on your stream? I do a lot of Diablo 4, World of Warcraft. Not sure what the next title would be that we play. Probably Diablo and World of Warcraft's expansion coming in March and April. Don't really know of anything coming out in February. What about you, Dolphin? Yeah, Kejin, I had a bad feeling. I was like, I'm not gonna stream it. Yeah, Borderlands 4 DLC will be at some point in the first quarter as well. We might dig into that. Very likely that we'd do that. Dolphin, you do a lot of Halo? Cool. Eventually we want to implement something like doing a community games with viewers kind of thing. Just not quite there yet, but that's something we would like to do one day. But we're talking about it and figuring out a way to implement something like that. That'd be fun. Most likely multiplayer still. It's on the list, that's right. Wow, it's good for that Mythic Plus and raids with viewers. Oh my gosh, yes. That'll definitely be happening. And with us having a guild, we can connect with you guys and like run around, have a neighborhood, and do things together. That'd be fun. Fight the trees, not me! I'm reading Kejin. They're re-releasing the 3060. What? And go into DDR4? No, you're kidding, Kejin. No. You're not joking? Rival, thanks for the follow. Need one more of the hides. So if Kejin wasn't kidding, why is that? I showed this on my stream last night. I bought 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM last June for $177. The very same RAM is now $750. Yep, me too. My 64 gigs of RAM, I paid maybe $150, maybe $180 for 64 gigs DDR5, just like you. And this was last October. Not October here, but the one before that, so like a little over a year ago. And now the same pair is like almost $800. I'll show you guys. Oh, 10 push-ups. All right, I'll show you guys the RAM. Price actually... Let's see. Here's like Amazon, straight up. Will it show this? Look at this. It was a little bit higher, but it is freaking $619 for 64 gigs of RAM. That's dumb. Wow, yeah, that's crazy, guys. All right, it's time for 10 push-ups. Oh boy. Whew. About to cost $3K for a mid-tier PC. That's insane. Aren't we all sad that we didn't buy like 10 sticks of RAM while they were cheap? Huh. Alrighty, push-up time. Here we go. Gotta do 10. Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3. My necklace. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Awful. I still hate them. 5090s are increasing in price. Sheesh. I would collapse if I like actually hit the ground. Would not be fun. Dolphin, we mainly stick with ARPGs. That's like our big thing. Like multiplayer ARPGs. Definitely not into FPS games. Not our vibe here. But you never know what could come out in the future. Thank you for the follow, Kev. I need one more of these things. Faster influence raiding with 35 people. Hello, welcome in. Hashtag raid, you are loved. Let's go, let's go. You guys are all loved too. Aw, how was the stream? Disciple, thank you for the follow. Playing some WoW. And I'm doing the new area. Karesh, this region, really, really cool. How was your stream? But my name is AoElena. I stream a lot of ARPGs with my family. We're big into Diablo 4, World of Warcraft, which is MMO, but it's one of the really good ones. You guys are playing OSRS? What is that? I'm gonna Google it. Brazel, Desert Dwarf, welcome in. I am looking up OSRS. Oh, old school RuneScape. I was like, why does this sound familiar and why don't I know what this is? Nice. How'd that go? And I've been hearing about that like on and off over the past couple of years. It sounds like it's doing good. Wasn't that released maybe a couple of years ago? Thank you for the follow, Savage Lord 32. He almost beat up a witch. Uh-oh. I played RuneScape like in 2011, kind of. It was awesome. No, I meant the revamp or the reintroduction of RuneScape. I thought that was a new release. Like bring an old school RuneScape to like the phone or something, and I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. All right, what's next? Can I turn this one in? I'm just a moth. I love playing Druid. I will say I think WoW is my favorite game of all time though, so good luck. Good choice today. Yeah, let's go! The phone app is recent? Okay. My first intro to MMOs was Ultima Online, then EverQuest. Ooh, see, Endo talked a lot about EverQuest, but I never did that one. My first MMO was absolutely WoW. Dolphin on YouTube. Yeah, it's myself. I mainly stream in front of the camera and all that. And then we have Endo, Ellie, and Viola, who they are my IRL fam, but they will be in VC all the time. Sometimes Endo and Viola make appearances. Ellie very rarely does, but we all typically game together for the most part when everyone's not working or other plans haven't been made. Like with Diablo 4, for example, we'll all like make sure we're available like the first couple days or whatever of the launch to blast through the season. It's a lot of fun. All right, here's an energy drink. Oh crap. Look like he's doing too hot. EverQuest was brutal and vanilla in the first few expansions. No one will know the pain of a corpse recovery for hours after a raid wipe. Ooh. That sounds rough. Endo did introduce me to Phantasy Star Online. There's like an FNAA server. It was like modern. I got to play a bit of that. That was fun. No way, Kejin. Wow. All right. Oh. What the? Feed him the energy drink? Uh-oh. We're probably gonna have to fight him. Oh, there he is! Time to free the others and destroy your city. No! No, sir! He's just so casually floating away. I'm gonna destroy the city. No one's even phased. He just ran into the wall and vanished. Typical WoW content. Alright. Now he wants us to go kill this boy. Man, we gotta clean up his mess. Why is he glowing? Ah, we gotta scan 15 of these guys. Alrighty, let's go get this bad guy. Oh, looks like he's in the building. How'd he even fit in there? Looks like she swims when she dismounts. Oh my, he's causing a problem up in here. And we just spam this move. as much as we can. He was trying to be evil. We just had to get him. Oh, Dolphin, we've been doing this for almost 3 years, I'd say. Newer to the YouTube side of streaming and whatnot. Done a little bit on and off, so it's like we're really just trying to get consistent with it now.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Ooh, an upgrade? Better than the spring grain, I guess. There they are. It said failed. Got him. Dolphin, you stay away from Discord. Too self-absorbing. How's Discord self-absorbing? I've never heard that perspective before. Huh. YouTube's been your main squeeze. I definitely love YouTube's ability to stream in a higher quality. You can on Twitch too, but I think the bitrate's just too low for it to look as good as YouTube. Got him. So the radius of this is like really small. Right, Death Knight? Come on, Guardian, get him! Get him! I don't know, too much noise, like too many messages and such, I don't know, specifically in the streaming space. Huh. If the noise is a problem, there are settings within Discord that let you like mute all the beeps and all of that, and you can turn on a setting to make sure you don't get DMs from people you don't know. Like, they do give you some control over it, but it can be annoying setting it up. You've been outdoors lately? Cool! Yeah, you can mute users, channels, servers, and Discord. It helps a lot. I'm even trying to get my Discord set up to where, like, people don't get pinged at everyone, like, all the time. Trying to make it to where it's more of a, you guys choose the role and then you get notification if you want it. Oh, man. Oh, you mean like it's too distracting for you? Yeah, I get it, man. I think it's a great way to network and connect, but it's like when it's too attention-seeking or it's too... You can't, like, not focus on it. I do understand, like, wanting to have, like, a boundary there. I like it a lot for the most part, because I'm able to keep it, like, all muted. It's like, for me, that makes me feel less bugged by it. What's this? That's the protector for the world quest. Oh, it's such big damage. It takes like perfect internet for Discord to work on mobile. Ugh. Did not know that. I've had times where it just will not load and refresh my messages, but that was on my old phone. My new one, I've not had that yet. But then again, Wi-Fi connection or internet connection, you know, could be more stable on a new device. I like how they turn red once you've scanned them. It's like you can tell that way. Although this is a more tedious quest, the scanning of 15 of these dudes. Like if I could scan like a group of like 5 of them and do that a few times, that'd be great. What the heck, Death Knight? That's weird. What does Google say if you look it up? I love these colors.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
What do you do with the dampener? Whoa. Yeah, I get it. He killed me. No. That guy killing it gave me credit. Cute. Thank you, buddy. Oh, it's right here.
Respect the trust.
2 turn-ins. Nice.
Laws are made up. So is
Ethereal strands that'll let us upgrade our cape.
I'll still put you in a cage
Believe.
if you step out of line.
We're now 9 already?
Do you wish to trade?
Pretty cheap. Explorer, that's very cheap. Last time you played Ryu was Legion? Dang. We got to play through Legion Remix, which was really fun. I really enjoyed the story of it. I'd say it's absolutely worth it. Yeah, we get a new expansion in March.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Oh, nice. We get all these.
To see our ethereal kin again.
Hey!
May you succeed in your endeavors. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Oh, that's pretty. And a matching cape. Ooh. That's where we get all these, the decor.
At last, we return to Karesh. We have toiled endlessly for this day.
I appreciate it, Ryu. That's very sweet of you. What other games do you play? Ruby Void Creeper. Oh, it's adorable! Kind of horrifying, but also kind of cute with little leggies. Oh, that thing's horrifying.
Always a pleasure.
Ooh, I want that.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Renown rank 19. Oh my gosh. Gotta get that renown up. Wildly different meanings of adorable. It says travel to the oasis. Cool, Ryu, nice. How long have you been doing that? So pretty. More loot over here? Aha, found it.
We can't let the Devourers infest our home. Cull their numbers before they spread.
I saw their characters there, I'd so jump on that, but...
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left.
The pretty oasis!
May I tempt you with my wares?
Oh, cool, Ryu. Sounds pretty exciting. It's an itty bitty robot. Oh my goodness.
For you, I offer only the finest.
swore an oath to restore my world. Our
Mountain.
work has just begun. It can't
Show her the
be.
crystal.
Is that my fortune for the world? That song! What is more valuable than home? Caress the world soul!
Wow.
So diminished, but not beyond saving.
That's a piece of the world soul. A warbound campsite called Fate of the Devoured. Whoa. A song for our future dungeon.
I must stop Soul Scribe from destroying the one place Karesh can thrive. I will
Eco
meet you
Dome
there
is what it's
with
called.
the world soul.
Does the quest have a minimum difficulty? I got no idea. Nerd, thanks for the follow. Thank you, Ryu. You take care. Aww. It's cute. There's creatures all over the place now. Aww.
With funding comes salvation.
Quest. Oh! He's asking me about filling out a survey. Look at all the animals. It's like this island or this little oasis is coming to life. It's so cute. Use a watering jug to water plants. Okay. Thank you for the follow, vampire. So we find a plant. Watering plant, nice. Okay. Now it says to turn it in.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh. Our work has just begun.
Distribute advertising? Antaluni on a 3-stream streak. Let's go.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders.
Oh, no, just fly and do it?
Establish our defenses.
That's easy. Yeah, take those advertisements. Hi, welcome in. One more right there. All right, let's turn this one in. See what happens next.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
Is that it?
Put your hopes in the trust.
Told to Ross to get some beads.
Here you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion. With funding comes salvation.
Oh, she gives me the portal there. I was like, how am I gonna get there?
Oh, good. I could use your help. The world is wild.
Give me bees.
betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Okay. They're going down quick at least.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Thought's Cry. Look out! Something is coming up.
Ooh, he's sucking in all the enemies and taking their souls?
It's calling more in.
That was easy.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
They go down so quickly. Ooh! This feels like a Legion remix, it's so easy.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My oaths stand. This place falls.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
Wow, they're just getting shredded.
I have no time for this. Habbat, be certain they follow no further.
Get rid of him.
No prey escapes me. You
Oh, shoot.
touch her shadow.
This will take him out real quick. Oh, 3 million.
We have broken through. We must stop Soul's crime.
Oh, we all get to click it. Woohoo!
Dude.
Hello?
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
Okay.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The Rev brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Hey, I hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I need the
Yeah,
message.
are you?
Oh my god, that's terrible. It's so crazy. Alright, there we go.
Ah.
Enough! I will bring your works to ruin! One last oath to come and die or flee in shame! What do your destinies offer?
And the soul scribe. Dead.
Unpunished!
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king.
Oh, movie. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I love how they call it a movie.
Always.
I will die with honor. I will die oath-bound.
Be quiet. No more posturing. Before you fought for the Nexus King,
Take the money
you
and
were an
run.
Oracle of Koresh. Which oath takes precedence?
Ooh, get her.
Here he is, fading a near extinction,
Aww.
but he can still be saved.
The exchange. A soul will pass through Koresh and emerge reborn, unburdened. and Koresh will be strengthened. My life for Koresh.
Oh crap. Aww. Here she goes. Oh, look at the little babies.
Petals and pollen. Koresh is reborn in you. Put your hopes in the trust.
Oh, we got the fate of the devoured. It looks like that. Dang.
Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
All right, now we can turn this in. I guess we leave by going here. And did you check Discord?
Nope.
Oh. You should.
A fellow researcher. If you find anything
So we're getting
interesting, let me
bees.
know.
It's always the bees, guys.
Take care.
Oh, look! The bee! I'm sorry, bee, I don't want to kill you. It killed the babies! They're attacking. Why is pet battling? Hmm. A meadery. That's cool. Can we go in here? Oh, no way. It's like mostly empty. Oh, the mead came to life. Oof. Honey globule. Did I just kill him inside the honey? Oh, that's horrifying. Ten leg lifts. All right, Endo, you ready for 10 leg lifts?
Absolutely not. I'm in the middle of a ranked match.
Alrighty, never mind. It's time, chat. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Here's 1. 2. This hurts my spine. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Ooh. 9. 10. Oh. Feel the burn. Need 1 pound ankle weights. Ooh. Let me go and run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back. I am dead. What the crap? Ooh! In before alarm. Runs away to prevent more workouts. Hey, don't call me out like that. She died from AFK. That's 10 push-up punishment. Oh, I know what else I didn't do. A coin flip, and I can do that. We're getting a Lego Pokemon collab? What? Uh-uh. Viola made homemade bread without barley. I have a slice. All right, here we go. Coin flip. Heads. Oh. Oh. Ah. All right. Heads. Tails. Heads. Heads. I didn't call it. I'm getting better with it. Just, it's rough. Improvement. Right, guys? Can't believe I died. How embarrassing. Indo, how's your league match going? So sorry. Ugh. Welcome to the land of inting. Gotta climb out of the bottom, man. Lena successfully flipped a coin for 3 streams in a row. At least we should never go back to the point of not being able to flip the coin. It's like we're getting more consistent. If you miss 3 times in a row one of these days, I may have to reset it. That would be fair. We can't get that. We can't be that bad again. Yo, Viola made some good bread. I gotta tell her the bread's amazing. Can you level for the Burning Crusade yet or nah? Right now I'm focused on War Within, but it's like once we run out of content, I may go back. It's either I'm gonna level my alt or dive into some other content. Not sure yet. Was it the bees that killed me, guys? Don't tell me it was the bees. Oh, I got you deuced. Okay, okay. I was like, if everybody's wanting me to. The Burning Crusade. I'm looking for a date. February 5th is when we get the Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary. That's according to a YouTube video by Hammer Dance. Okay, officially from WoW Blizzard, news.blizzard.com, February 5th. So you got a little ways to go. Yeah, Death Knight, that's great info. This game just wants me fighting bees all day long. We need to be killing the maulers. How do I get these guys out? Whoa. His name's Ironbeard. The leveling starts tomorrow, 3 p.m. PST for pre-patch. Oh, tell me more about that. It's only classic, right? This land is horrifying. Fight the trees, boy! Oh my gosh, he's like one-shotting them. Spam battlegrounds for honor points. You want to get a head start on arena gear. Oh. Okay, who is this character? They're a marksman hunter. That actually looked really cool. One more mauler. What is this place? This is Koltaros, which... Koltaros. This place is gorgeous. Ned, thank you for helping our friend Deuced out here. We gotta go kill the honey globules. Come here. Time to kill honeys. Oh, it's got a little evil face. That's horrifying. It's a demon honey. What about the bubbling mead? I mean, there's honey in mead, so maybe he's got the globule as well. No. Did not give us globule. Look at its face! Now we turn these in, and surely she'll give us the bees.
I'm so glad you're here. If you find anything interesting, let me know. So soon. Take care. The world
Tranquilizer, slay 5 of them.
Stay safe.
Oh. It says to investigate beehives. There's one. The queen bee of this hive lies dead, surrounded by bees from her hive. Oh no! Something's killing the queens. And these bee operations will completely fail. We have to find the queen. Find a living queen. Oh, something with slender legs killed the bees. One of the larger bees attacked the smaller bees? What if it's like a wasp or something? I'm so invested in this quest. Is that her smoker or something to calm the bees? There's the final hive. She's alive! The queen bee's in there. Oh my gosh.
Hello, researcher. So soon? Take care. Oh, good. I could use your help.
We need to tranquilize the guardian. You don't want to kill the guardian bees because they protect against threats. Come here, buddy. We gonna knock his butt out. Non-invasive and pain-free? Oh! Okay. Just chilling him out. So we don't have a smoker system, but we have tranks. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, we gotta find a couple more. Endo, I'm living my fantasy as a beekeeper right now. There we go. Now that we've calmed the guardians, let's go check on the queen.
I'm so glad you're here. If you find anything interesting, let me know.
An unbelievable solution. Use the vacuum and vacuum up the honeybees. Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh my gosh. There's the queen. Oh, she's pretty. Wow.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
So we are moving her. Did you guys know you can order queen bees off of the internet? If you want to ever start a colony, like you can straight up get them from Google. Queen bee for sale. Like straight up. And they'll send you a bee. Florida raised Italian queen bee, $68. Nice. Aw, you're so cute. This queen is huddled at the bottom of the jar, finally safe and on her way to a new home. I don't want to give her up. I love her. Where is she? I don't know where she is. Take the queen. Yeah, we saved her. We're a real beekeeper.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
I need something to help me transport the bees.
I must protect my investment.
All right. Time to suck up some bees. I can battle it? I killed it. I killed him! I'm sorry, little buddies. Sorry, I need to get the vacuum. I'm sucking y'all up. I'm a bad beekeeper. How do we use this thing? That's cool. Sucks up nearby critters, ne'er-do-wells, and cosmic entities, probably. Oh! There's a bunch of bees. Come here, little guys. A lot of things. Some entity. 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 Yeah, I could have used this thing on Demencius. Endo, I'm living my fantasy as a beekeeper. I'm tranquilizing them when they get out of control. And I'm sucking up the baby honeybees. And I even relocated the queen. Like, this is my dream. I accidentally killed a couple innocent bees, though. I almost cried. Get over here. Will it let me keep a bee as a pet, maybe?
I'm so glad you're here. So soon. Take care.
Alright, goodbye! Goodbye, bee lady! Goodbye!
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival.
I wish we used that tool on Demencius. So now we're gonna have our own bee colony here on the Oasis.
Comes salvation.
Once the queen bee is delivered, we may begin our research.
What is more valuable than home?
Alright. We're gonna take the portal. Oh crap! Oh crap! Flickering essence? What's that mean? Oh, it's from the souls. That's a horrifying enemy. almost died. That would have been really rough. Got him. What is that thing attacking? Oh crap. Am I not supposed to be in this form, maybe? Maybe I'm not. There's flickering essence. Okay, I need one more. Massilia, welcome in. How are you? That's cool. Here's a piece of loot. That one was Valor Stone. It's very helpful. Still not there yet. Got it.
Yes, can I help you? Speak your mind. Demencius must not.
Ooh. Little batteries?
You have my attention. There remains much to do.
Ooh, this gives us more commendation. That's reputation.
Spend your time wisely.
How do I recharge him? Aww. Oh. Oh, it died. Ew. Aww. One more.
So this is what has become of Koresh.
Ooh, which one do we want? I guess really neither. They're both
We have
less than.
worked too long to fail now.
There it is. I was like, where's this dang treasure? Said there's more over here. says there's another over here, but oh well.
A fellow researcher. The world is wild.
Right, it's B time, guys. It's B time.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Aww. Collecting honey. Document the bee. There's a lot of bees here now. This is good. There's the queen bee. Oh, she's so pretty. I want one just like her. I can feed her. She loves me. Gotcha. There aren't any fish here. Then what's that? These two right here. Got all the bees documented. The best quest.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
Welcome in, Robe.
So soon?
I'm gonna go put my glasses on, guys. My eyes are a little irritated. Be right back. have returned. Rob, thank you for the follow. You thought this was gonna be the end of you? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's turn in the bee quest.
Let me know. The world is wild.
Alright, let's get these bees into the ecodome. Oh man, we're gonna get them in the world. You guys don't know how much I love bees. You love chihuahuas? Hey, I breed chihuahuas. Aww. We have AKC chihuahuas. We breed them. I'll show you. Let me get a picture. That was actually Ember yesterday when we went for a jog. He's a cutie. Just me loving on him. He's like 3, I think. Find you another picture. And then, cause we breed them, as you know, we have puppies. Look at your puppy! Cute rat. I know, they're so cute. Look at this one. Such an angel. Why do you breed them? To better the breed. Because a lot of chihuahuas are yappy ankle biters. They're neurotic as crap. They're just awful. And we produce a really cool, part of the breed where they're actually really chill. Here's another one of the babies that somebody had. Body number, the long-haired boy I showed you. This is one of his babies. Very sweet though. One of my favorite dog breeds. Bred them with the best stats. That's right. IVs are all maxed out. Calix, what are you up to? There's treasure. There it is. Here's the other eco dome.
I'm so glad you're here.
If I were a bee, I'd be a queen bee. Yes, girl.
Stay safe.
Tranquilla bee. Oh my gosh. We're gonna tag the bees.
So soon.
The queen's been tagged.
Take care. If you find anything interesting,
Cool,
let me
Calyx, let's
know.
go. Hi, Jeep. How you doing? I'm tranquilizing bees. Sit down. Oh, I get to tag them myself. I hope she gives me a pet bee at the end of this quest. You call them Chi-Chis? I love that. Little Chi-Chis. Yeah, we have 4 right now. We have Ember and Lottie. They're like the OGs. And then we have Tootsie and Lola. They're our newer females we've had for like a year. And in less than 6 months, I should be able to get Lola bred. There's another bee. We're hoping for red, golden Chihuahua lines. That'd be really fun, getting those colors. Anya Taylor-Joy, what, does she breed Chihuahuas or something? Oh, she has a Chihuahua? Bartok? Aww. She's a good actress, too. Her Chihuahua is so cute. I love it. No, but she looks like a Chihuahua in human form. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that means. Maybe I could see it a little bit, like the personality. Very fierce. We're tagging the bees. Sticking them with trank guns. Trank darts. Anastasia. My compliments are unconventional, but as a Chihuahua lover, it's a huge compliment. Yeah, especially if you love Chihuahuas. Thank you for the follow, Mac. Oh, look at the little bee. I've been told that before, Ninja. Very interesting. Like, I don't see it, but I have been told that. So I gotta collect flowers and I gotta tranquilize bees. This is how I spend my time in WoW. Here's another. Oh, there's a flower. You have a good eye? Yeah. Another flower. Oh, there's another. There's a final bee! Hello, little guy. Go bee free. One more flower cutting. There it is.
A fellow
All right.
researcher. The world is wild. Stay safe.
All right, they're ready for the oasis. Let's go.
If you find anything interesting,
Endo, I am developing a bee ecosystem. A beecosystem.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
oh good. I could use your help.
The hive is settled in quite well. Let's go check for honeycombs.
Take care.
We get to pet the queen bee. Oh, that makes me so happy.
It seems the insects have acclimated to our environment.
Oh, I love her accent.
Complete. You may leave.
But there may still be issues. So far, they've been thriving, but the queen needs honey.
See you later, Ninja. You take care.
They will make honey from
Good luck
the
with your
plants
friend.
here, will they not?
Well, yes. But these plants are foreign, and so is their pollen. There's no telling what kind of honey the pollen will make, if it's nutritionally adequate, or if the queen will even like the flavor for that matter.
Ah, I had not taken that into consideration.
Of course, I could always stay here and continue their maintenance.
And continue to sample our plant life, I assume.
It would be such a pity if the efforts to import them were wasted, would it not?
Very well, you may remain, but do not forget why you are here. The cultivation of life is of utmost importance. And do not expect
Hi, Brightfire. Welcome in.
compensation.
We'll just trade service and fostering for scientific study and call it even.
At least her cleverness will be put to good use.
I love this area so much. This is like my happy place. Endo, I'm an official beekeeper in WoW now. Like full on getting honeycombs, checking on the queen. Like this is literally like a fantasy world inside of WoW. Like this little section here. And you just do bee quests all day in here. I got your short idea for tomorrow, Trixie says. When the Burning Crusade pre-patch launches, make a Blood Elf, and then make a Doomer Troll short of how WoW is dead with 100+ people out running around leveling new characters. Yeah, this game's so dead, man. There's only 100 people. That's like, that's it. That's it. Wow. I couldn't. All right, we're gonna pet the queen. You ready, guys? Look at her. She's a baby. Okay. I can pet her over and over. I'm getting a clip of this. I don't ever want to forget this moment. Wow, devs, thank you for giving me the opportunity to pet the queen bee in World of Warcraft. This is what I strive for when I do questing. You can just pet her over and over. This is great. Someone's gonna think I'm like trolling. They're gonna be like, why are you so mad? And I'm gonna be like, no, I'm genuinely happy. Look at her. My, what a fine bee. I know. Oh, 10 squats. Oh no. And are you still in your game? All right, I'm doing 10 squats. Woo! That's right. 1, 2, okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, woo, 10. Freaking burns still. Pretty good depth, yeah. You should have seen me a couple weeks ago. They weren't that good. Like Endo and Anthony and probably 3 other people in chat criticized my squats. It was really bad. And now I'm like getting better. They were like, act like you're sitting in a chair and like just drop it. But if you do a squat right, which I'm still working on it, it's supposed to burn like a lot. So to me, that tells me if you're burning, your muscles are growing. You're shredding them down and they'll rebuild better. But what's interesting is like around my knees hurt a lot too. Not like the knee joint, but like the muscle. And I'm like, dang. Getting strong. Any motherboard replacement expert comments today? Well, let's check. Remby, thanks for the follow. Your name's pretty. Let's see. I'm checking TikTok. Any butthead comments? Let's see. Isn't there a way to get notifications on TikTok? How does this work?
Name a word that rhymes with
Activity. I found it. Okay. TikTok is replying to my support ticket about getting a live. This feature is limited to a select number of users. We're working to expand its availability. Wait, so I can't stream from OBS? I'm doing the stream element. The stream, restream method. Lame. The comments will be on the motherboard video, so let's click on it. Someone is saying the Swift Spectral Tiger mount that, you know, is extremely rare and worth like thousands of dollars. This guy goes, he's gonna be a Twitch drop soon. Are you sure? Why is my camera so hot? Camera's giving me like a hot warning. I don't see any motherboard problems. Some guy told me like my cooler wasn't in contact with the CPU when I was taking it apart. Yes, Trixie, it's stream number 4. And I just said LOL because I thought he meant like it's literally a foot away from the CPU. And he's like, no, I'm not kidding. The thermal paste has not spread. And I'm like, I just put it on. Like, you know. And he didn't reply. But he was here to save the day. Let's see. Not a fan of top-mounted PSUs. I've seen a lot of opinion. That's the other comment. Is like, the mounting of it actually matters long-term. I just want to pet the bee! I'm editing my bee clip. AoElena pets the queen bee in World of Warcraft. Literally my title for the video. Why do I look so orange? Camera work. just pet her over and over. This is I pet her over and over. Both of this. I don't this moment. Debs, thank you. Wow, Debs, thank you. Wow, Debs, thank you for giving me the opportunity to pet the queen bee in World of Warcraft. This is what I strive for when I do questing. You can just pet her over and over. This is great. Someone's gonna think I'm like trolling. I'll never forget this moment. PSU on the bottom? Yeah. And it can be removed and placed on the bottom. And then we'd have more room for the fans on the top. You know, I might consider that for optimization one day. Just get a water-cooled camera. I've legit thought about getting like a fan to just mount next to the camera to keep it cool. All right, y'all. What's this bee doing? He's being a cutie. He's being a cutie. Ah! Or hanging out the window, duh. That's like the most effective, efficient way. Dies of cringe. It's so good though, come on. These bees be dropping honeycombs all over the place. Time to end stream, y'all, after that one. Oh, it was so good! Come on! It was so good. Takedown, I am a beekeeper now in World of Warcraft. That is what I do, and this is what I live for. I pet bees, and I collect honeycombs. Missed your chance earlier. She was threatening to ban people. Oh no, don't tell him. He's gonna try to do it. This is bad. We don't want this. Naturally. That's why he'll never be banned. I'm going to dance for the bees so they know where the new flowers are. Dance for the bees in the oasis. What the crap, y'all? Guess we're gonna be a bee dancer. She secretly doesn't like us. No, I love you guys. What do you mean? Look, I'm dancing for the bees. What am I doing? What is this? Can't miss a spot. How is this dancing for bees? Woo! Eastern waggle dance. It's my favorite. It says there's something to collect right here. Ah! Windcatcher? Maybe it's a movement speed buff. Ooh, more bee dances. Come on, bees, dance with me. This goes by a lot better on foot. It's gonna make me dizzy. Woo! Northern waggle dance. Alright. Time for the most complex of them all. I'm gonna cheat my way out of this by only going on the outside edge. I got him! All the waggle dances are done. Quest accepted waggle dance. I also walk up to people and dance like a honeybee in order to make friends. Wow! I bet your success rate with that one's really high. I too aspire to do that. Where'd all the NPCs go? They're gone! Did my waggle dance and they all left? Oh my gosh, why can't I fly? I disconnect. I hope so, Trixie, yeah. Wow. Mine was bought initially in a store, a local PC store. And they like looked at the CPU place, the socket thing for it. They're like, it's fine. This looks good. And I was like, okay. And then slowly the crashes just, I don't know. It's like they ramped up. But I thought it was software. I thought it was other things. I don't know. And it just got worse and worse. Takedown said it does not work. No, usually I get the why is there a llama spazzing out in front of me? Oh man.
I'm so glad.
Might be DCing. Oh. Have you been dancing? Oh my gosh, they don't stop.
If you find anything interesting,
I've spotted a few bees flop to the ground. They're overworked, the poor we're gonna pick up bees. Okay, we're picking up 10 bees. It's fine, the motto of the last year. Dang. Where's the bees? Oh, look, they're so sad. Wow, why you gotta tug at my heart like this? Oh, the poor little guy. Yeah, right, Trixie? Hey, maybe one day we'll get fancy equipment to test stuff. She gonna get that crazy Asus board. Yeah, it's only... How much did they say it was? Man. No, I wanna do that one in 5 years. Why does my camera keep freezing? Oh. It's not good. Wonder if it's the temperature. Come on, bees. Oh, there's another bee. I think so, Trixie. It's great. It has so many slots and whatnot. I'm gonna spray paint it one day. Just kidding. That's probably not safe at all. I've painted PC cases before, so I might one day do something on mine. Maybe. That's a big maybe. I don't know. Poor bees. Am I just putting them in my pocket? Like, where am I putting the bees? Oh, it's digging. It's so cute. The 5080s at the Micro Center here are 1400 to 1900. Mine was, I think, 1300. So I'm kind of glad I got it when I did, because it looks like the prices are going up. Zotac 5080 white. I'm not even seeing them sold. AliExpress is selling it for 500. That's shady. They're like not even really being sold. 1900 AliExpress. Oh, why is it only that website? A multimeter. Fake listing by a scammer? Yeah. Yeah, Bossy. How are they selling it that cheap? Were they actually selling it or were they scamming? It is a scam. Oh my gosh, and 42 people. How did you find that out? Oh my goodness. Our PCs are gonna be worth more than what we bought them for. Yeah, right? I'm just looking at it and I'm like, I got $800 worth of RAM in this bad boy. If it looks too good to be true, it's, yeah. Probably a scam. Alright, I have to return the bees now. I really don't want to. I just want to collect them and keep them. Oh, look! Alright, bees, come on. There they are. I have an army for science! I love all these little characters.
A fellow researcher? So soon? Take care.
Document 10 bees. Is that pictures? Oh. All these bees. We can get the queen bee. Look at her. We can pet her too. Watch. You can always pet her. Oh, she puts out a little heart. Come here, Miss Ma'am. There's a handful right here. Eight, 9, 10. Oh, there's more. I need one more bee. Bee roll.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
Help the queen bee find a new hive. Oh, good. She deserves it. Come on, buddy. She's going with me! Oh my gosh. Where is she going then? She waggles herself. She doesn't like this location. Ah. She's being little extra. What do we think about right here? She likes it. Good. I can pet her! Oh my gosh. Alright. Now we've given her a new home.
I'm so glad you're here.
The bee's knees. I don't even get a pet bee as a reward. Wow.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
All right, y'all. Let's call it a night. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Those of you on X, thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Yes, Graham. Wait. Oh. Not even a tower run? Nah. No tower run. Alright, those of you on Kick, have a wonderful evening as well. Take care. Those of you on YouTube, much love.